is my mic not? Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. Hello. Good morning. How is everybody today? Hope everyone's doing good. I hope everyone had a good weekend. But are y'all ready for some Persona today? 'Cause I sure am. Let's go ahead and get that booted up. Okay. Ugh. Okay, Discord did not turn off. Boom, bum, bum. So money's a little tight right now. So November 24th, we need to do... Why did I come to the shopping district? I don't even remember. Is it to sell stuff? You know, I legitimately don't remember. I legitimately do not remember why I came in here. Hi, Teddy.
Yeah.
The man in black you met before is waiting here. Fog has enveloped the area.
I am Yakushiji, Secretary of the Shirogane Estate. I humbly apologize for the other day.
Oh, I see what it is. It's my fucking TV. Alright, give me a sec. Okay. Alright, there we go. I'm Yakushiji, Secretary at the Shirogane Estate. I humbly apologize for the other day.
I must also apologize. Though I may not have known, I involved you in this. It was an act put on by my grandpa.
Ha!
My master has been terribly saddened by Naoto-sama's state of affairs lately. Lacking acquaintances to confide in, she devotes every fiber of her being to work. My master wanted Naoto-sama to regain the joy she felt in days past. To regain the feelings when all that she wanted was to be a detective, regardless of her heritage or gender. I involved you at my own discretion, believing you to be trustworthy. Please forgive me.
I received this from Yakushiji-san. It's the final challenge.
Card reads as follows. I did what you can't stand to at a place you'd be fond of, but underneath rather than inside.
A place I'd be fond of. Well, I don't hate them, but if it has to do with my childhood, then it's probably somewhere high. Remember, I told you before that I made a secret base in the trees? The highest place around here is the hill. Next, what I can't stand to do. There are several possibilities, but that's right. Did I mention that before?
Cute. She's so cute. Now Taz, an
Considering
embarrassment.
what's at the hill, the most likely answer is the trash can. I have an inkling of what might be there. Let's go, Senpai.
I forgot how fun Naoto's social link is.
It's the last of the 7 tools. The detective's pocketbook. All the things I had forgotten about are packed in here. I think Grandpa wanted to remind me of them.
Aww.
This childish game. He's selfish indeed. Forcing me to recall all this now. I was trying so hard. Not to be underestimated. Not to be condescended to. If I solved this town's murder case, then everyone would accept me. They would acknowledge me as the 5th in the Shirogane lineage of detectives. That's what I told myself. I just wanted to be accepted. I wanted to be needed. That's why I fretted and stood on my tiptoes and focused only on solving the case. But the original reason I wanted to become a detective, it was because mysteries intrigued me, and I could help people by solving them. That's all. I remember now. Do you recall the time I faced myself in the TV world? It was my task to accept the self who yelled, "I want a reason for me to stay!" But my reason to stay was not solely to solve the crime. You, everyone, gave me a reason. You gave me a place to stay.
Naoto's trying to smile through her tears.
I have to be an adult. I have to be a man. With that way of thinking, I was running for myself. I don't need to look for something to change or something to accomplish. I only need to have faith in myself. I finally think I can accept myself. That I'm a woman. That I haven't yet become the detective I wanted to be. I am a woman. And a detective. One who is seeking the truth with you and the others.
Feel your relationship with Naoto has grown deeper. Naoto will now die for you.
I become scared, afraid that the instant I admit the truth, everything will spill out. But I need to say it. My true feelings. I love you.
Yes, let's go.
Anyway, that seems to be the truth.
There's no turning back. Your relationship with Naoto has become intimate. Let's go.
I'm so embarrassed. I feel like I could die.
Let's fucking go. You passed a long while with Naoto. You can work as a tutor today. Thank God we maxed Nanako's social link before her dungeon. Lovers, that's the other one we need to max. Grab my notes. Gin and Trumpeter. No one to tell me what I can and can't do. Great blessing. Let's go. Time passed as you tied. How the fuck long does it take you to fucking tie a thing to a tree? The old Japanese calendar had different names for the months. September was Nagatsuki and October was Kanazuki. There are over 130 ancient pyramids in Egypt. Do you know who's buried in the biggest ones? Khufu. That's right, the Great Pyramid is the tomb of the pharaoh Khufu, also known as Cheops. It took over 20 years to build and was the tallest man-made structure in the world for almost 4 millennia. I'm gonna put this question on next week's test. Wish you all luck in moving on to the next grade. Study hard. Let's go. Hi, Rise.
Senpai.
Decide later. Yeah, let's go. So we want to max.
Senpai, I thought about it. Why my mind just went blank when I heard about Konami. I mean, I ran away from showbiz because I was tired of being an idol. So I shouldn't have had any problems. And yet, I felt so angry about it. Why do you think that is?
Rosette is Rise too.
Yeah. You knew all along, huh?
It's another side of you.
But really, that's how it was. Risette's name in lights, idolized by the masses. That was me, too.
Yep. No matter how badly she wanted to get away from it, that is a part of her. sometimes we have parts of ourselves that we don't particularly enjoy.
I didn't want to lose that me. There's no way to become someone else. I ran away from my plain, gloomy self. Then I ran away from my idol self. Right now, I'm the homicide detective self, I guess. I would have run away from that as well if I didn't realize. I've been trying to become how I wanted to be. I pick a role, I'm through with it, I continue chasing the real me by picking another role. When in fact, those roles are all me. I don't want to run away anymore. I don't want to search somewhere else for myself. I'm gonna hang in there as complete me.
Rise spoke her mind, looking straight at you. You feel your relationship with Rise has grown deeper. Rank 9. You can now protect the party at times. Ooh. If an ally would fall to an attack that hits the entire party, Rise will block it once. That's really good against, like, the Reaper, who has, like, Mamudo.
I'm glad I came to this town. I'm glad to have met you and the others, too. Let's go home, Senpai.
You walked Rise to her house and went home. Hell yeah. Oh, we can, yeah, let's harvest the vegetables. Nice. We continue planting veggies because it's what Nanako would want us to be doing. We'll drop a Rise. Small blessing. You over here, student, talking. Hey, don't you think that there are more and more people getting weird because of the fog? I even see people wearing these huge gas masks around town. Yeah, people are getting sick too. Haven't there been people saying a lot of weird stuff lately? Like that the world is ending and that the global warming is because of the original sin? Nutty stuff like that. Hey, what do you think's gonna happen if you think someone's sick but you don't do anything about it? I mean, to be honest, yesterday my dad... Grimace. We don't need to be answering these correctly because our knowledge, like, all our stats are math. Yeah, like, all our stats are max, like... What is going on with the fucking audio? Well, what'll have to do. Alright. I feel like I've been neglecting Yosuke's social link. Yeah, Yosuke's only at rank 7. And, like, we're not actively using Yosuke anymore, either. So we'll just go get some,
Yeah.
some extra points with Naoto. Oh, the, lady in white isn't here. Your relationship will become stronger soon. Excellent. Yo, hydrate. Okay. How's it going, Yoko? Ugh. As well. Got mine made and the fridge. Ooh, wheat seedlings, yes. Yeah, sure, we'll get the cabbage seedlings. Let's go money grinding.
Huh? We're go-
Yes, we are. This is all Ketchy's fault. Yeah, somehow this man who is ooh. Being no pain, catch-ups, helpless, postmates, dreadful pain, coldness, lifeless, no breath, falling down, darkness, so to the end of my spider step. Feel no pain, catch us up, we have like aching. You made it past the cutscene where it yeah.
The enemy's weak to
Yeah, I
darkness.
did get past that part.
Doomed.
Weak to... Yeah, The truth lies on you.
All right, we won. Have I gotten a little stronger?
Yeah, what do we want to... What costumes do we want everybody in? What's the options? I have a lot of options. Do you have some sort of grudge against the school? Go to hell! I love Yukiko. My class is about Masamune Date. My teacher read Masamune's dying haiku, and he started crying in the middle of it. Put the girls in the cheerleader outfits. I could put Naoto in. What's up with our school? Oh, it's just chocolate shaped like a cigarette. Wait, you've been dangling chocolate out of your mouth this whole time? Why hasn't it melted? Hanji out here asking the real questions. It's difficult choosing clothes for myself. There isn't much of a selection of men's clothing in my size. Well, yeah, when you're, as stacked as Naoto is. Oh, how convenient. Mother Harlot also has Mahama. Alright, ooh, throne. Reach out to the truth is such a good battle theme. Not to take away from Time to Make History. Time to Make History is also really good. And then Nevermore. Nevermore is also last surprise. Persona, like the regular battle themes for Persona games are really good. I would like to maybe play Persona 1 or 2 on stream at some point.
Whoa, we got one weak to electricity.
Love that I have Queen Mob with Summary Karm. There's no reason for me to still be using Queen Mob at this point. Same thing for Gorgon. Like, there's no reason. P2 is a 2-part game. I'm aware.
3 enemies down. You did it, Senpai.
I'm aware. Don't worry.
Amazing, Senpai. 4 enemies defeated.
Gun. Naoto with gun. Hokuto Seikun? Yeah, sure. We'll probably get some fusion materials out of it. Get back here, you son of a bitch. Yes! Ow, ow, ow.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
Still, Before G, the quest for more money. That's kind of where we're at, because we only have, like...
One enemy to go. Keep it up. Let's go.
We only have, like, 2,000. I mean, sure.
No way. 4 more enemies are here.
Guys, kill my eyes. It's just I face out, I hope out, I reach out to the truth of my life. Intimacies, I'm home moment to now break. Look at that, 13,000 yen. That was without a shuffle time. Philly's magic number is down to 1, so that means they would make the playoffs with either a win or a loss by the second place team.
There's an enemy weak to light.
Gun.
Nato-kun's busting heads and looking cool.
Agudine.
So persistent.
Oh, okay.
Suck it.
Yeah!
Expecting that
Fuck
from
'em
you,
up,
huh?
Kanji.
At least.
Consider the trash taken out.
They have a +5 lead for the wild card.
It's weak to light. Shine on.
Soda.
Oh, moment, yeah. Oh, hey. Perfect. See that Miami-Denver game? I was talking about that with my mom last night when I saw the final score. That's not even like a fun high-scoring game to watch. Like, that's not even fun to watch. Because an ideal football game, like an ideal high-scoring game, it made scoregami. I did see that. But an ideal high-scoring game is a team where both teams score 2 to 4 touchdowns.
Oh, that's
So
not
like a 28 to 14, 28 to 21, you know, 31 to 25, something like that.
all yours.
You know, where it's high scoring, but like it's close enough
Enemy's defeated. You did it, Nato-kun.
where it's like, yes, it's high scoring, but like it's close enough that either team could win. Oh, wow. Let's just take that. On a tango. Can't believe there's a website that tracks scoregami. I can.
No, it's immune to electricity. Enemy down. Hey guys, here I. Yeah! You're out of there.
Oh, you get Zeodyne, I think, through, That's fine. Because... Give Chie a license. I don't know.
Just say the word. It's my turn.
Places, everyone. And
You got
This
you,
is
got
time.
you. Change to Arcana. Deal new cards. There we go. All that for a minor restore and a chest key. Oh, there's the door. What's the door? Stairs? Stairs, okay. So we have Rise at rank 9. I was watching Young Frankenstein this morning. That's such a good movie. I was thinking about doing a movie night, sometime next month. Could be worse, could be raining. Then it starts raining. It's such a good bit. Only in a Mel Brooks film. Yeah. Ah, that sucks. I should have taken the fucking 5 card first. Spaceballs. Spaceballs. Spaceball 1. They've gone to plaid.
watch it. That one's immune to electricity.
You know what things aren't immune to? Megadola. It is kind of a meme in Persona that Megadolon is the cause of and solution to all of life's problems. Bufudine. Ooh, Bufudine skill card. Nice. And Swag's Booba. I mean, my Booba aren't that much of a meme in Persona. Generally speaking, yes. Stick Skewer DX. You don't need healing right now because you just got a rank 8. Ooh, Snuff Stone. 14 chest keys because I go out of my way to get them. 1 Frozen Rose. What does that do? Prevents rage. That's such a hyper specific. We just have to keep Yosuke, Miruko, and Issei away from me. Yeah.
Be careful. It's immune to electricity. Enemy down. Nice. You're doing well. You hit the enemy's weak. I'm here.
No.
Cold.
No. Mother Harley.
Now's have at it.
For the Cardinals? Nice. Chest key. Deal new cards. Oh. Okay. Wow, that worked out. Look at Kanji's HP 666. Yeah. That's my favorite thing about Kanji is that his defensive stats are so high that nothing can barely hurt him at all. Okay, we have like a full roster here. Scotty and Ganesha. Let's see what we can get out of that. I would like to use Trumpeter.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work.
Are you playing this on PC? No, I'm actually playing it on the Switch.
Wow, Naoto-kun, you defeated 2 enemies.
Money, because we need the money. Did you ever get that fixed? I'm just not gonna worry about it, because the Switch 2 is rumored to be coming next year, so I'll probably just get the new model when it comes out. Like, at this point, it's not worth spending $300 on a new Switch when there's gonna be a new model coming out next year.
Yes, I leveled up. Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness.
Like, sure, it puts a bunch of playthroughs on hold. Mario, yeah. So, here's my take on that. It's a win-win for everybody. Because Charles outright said this, one of his favorite things was going to events and meeting people. So, he gets to keep doing what he's doing, Nintendo gets to keep using him for marketing, and fans get to hang out with Charles. Everybody fucking wins from that transition. Plus, from what I've seen of Mario Wonder, whoever's voicing him going forward is doing a fine job. Nintendo makes head-ass decisions constantly, don't get me wrong. But I don't think they would make such a big decision as changing Mario's voice actor without having a firm plan in place. Like, this change has almost certainly been in the works for a while.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
Okay.
Persona!
It's quite tenacious.
3 enemies left. You can win this. You can win this.
Rains fire.
There! I can't defeat it.
Come on down!
Kanji defeated 2 enemies. Go team.
Say, no other way. So step on up to the plate. Meet your fate. I can stand into the light outside. Step on. It's gonna fucking run. Okay, I was gonna say, I swear to God if it runs.
Nice, Senpai!
Have I gotten a little stronger? I gained a level.
Ooh. Strong Shadow.
Looks like that one's immune to wind. Light will work on.
Persona! All right, keep going.
You're so cool, Senpai.
Down, girl.
It's one enemy to go. Keep it up.
All yours!
You hit the enemy's weakness.
Okay, understood. Here goes!
Change to Persona. Oh, steal new cards. Change to Persona. Change to Arcana. Kali. Because we have a much better Scotty in the compendium. Let's go to the Velvet Room for a sec. We're up to 61,000. So what do we need for Trumpeter? Register. Yes. Yes. No. No. Okay. 60%. Yeah, see, like, even with our restrictive play, or restrictive rule set, like, we're at 60% completion. I just found out my local diner was on Kitchen Nightmares. Oh no. Give skill cards. Bufudine. Fuse personas. Actually, I think Trumpeter is Hexagon, Daisojo, and Tatui. Can I fuse? Daisojo is Hierophant. Oh, there's Daisojo. Let's see here. Saw the menu and a lot of things got updated. Still my local diner and I'm still gonna eat there. Hi Vala, how you doing? Hama Boost, Garudine, Electboot. No. Zionga. There we go. God fucking damn it. I mean, Shikioji is... God, this... I'm so upset right now. I didn't want fucking Shikioji. Oh, Jin. I could just... Alright, let's try this again. Counter-Strike. Growth 2. Invigorate 2. And... Megidola. Thank you. I can deal with not having Megadola. Then I can grab Matador, Popplesag, Taowu from the compendium. Squish? Oh. Then I need to... I had it. There it is. I need Tautui. Oh. Use triangle. Tautui. Garzio. So that's Tautui. Taowu, perfect. I mean, I can only bring 2, which is a shame. Because I'm trying to make, like, this... I would love to have, like... You want some of the popcorn I made and watch Trump go up in a blaze of fire? I mean, he's just... Here's the thing. He dug his own hole, threw the shovel out, and then said, no, wait, I want that shovel back. So, everything he's doing is just digging himself deeper. It's really funny to watch, but it's like... And I need... What else do I need? Use Hexagon, Pobblesag, White Rider, and Matador. Okay. Check Compendium. View Compendium. Pobblesag is Emperor. And then Death, Matador. And... Oh, I don't have enough money. God fucking damn it. Sure. Okay. Okay, we're like 6,000 yen short. Nothing. Feel no pain, catch us. I'll run for governor of Florida. You gotta live in Florida.
Oh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
Okay.
All yours.
It's quite tenacious. One enemy to go. Keep it up. Yeah. I can't defeat it.
Say your prayers.
Get him, fuck him up, Kanji.
Down.
Oh my god. I live for this part. Change to Arcana. Judgment. Okay. Well, I hate to use a go home again so soon. When it comes to the Golden Shadows, I always try to lower defense first. See, that seems like extra effort when I can just use Mega Dolan. Use Agadine, Gardine, Hamon, Mudon, Spellmaster. Oh my god, I'm so close to making a super trumpeter. I am Trumpeter. I am one with you. Good morning, how are you? I'm doing good. Persona Trumpeter has emerged from the sea of your soul. Nice. And that pretty heavily frees up a lot of space on our roster. So, let's see here. How much money do we have? June, we have 6,000 yet. Alright. Broken nonsense, being no pain, catch it. Helpless, ultimate, dreadful pain, coldless, lifeless, no breath, falling down, darkness, sunset, and I aspire to stay here, feel no more cold. No comments, sadness, and scars, feel no pain, catch us as we have by aching, uncontrollable, feel no pain.
That one's immune to electricity.
You know what it's not immune to? Megidola.
Let's go.
Stop the guerrilla. No. Ooh. I'm even fine with the half XP. I don't know, like, I would have liked to not have my XP halved there, but at the same time, did get a shuffle bonus, so... Borgin!
3 enemies down! You did it, Senpai! This one! 3 enemies defeated! You're so cool, Senpai!
Let's go.
Just to see them all. Chest key, minor restore, money.
Careful, it's immune to electricity.
Persona! Persona!
Enemy down. Keep it up, Naoto-kun. Naoto-kun. Well, Naoto-kun, keep at it. Never lose your cool. Naoto-kun's busting heads and looking cool.
Hey, say, why do you like Naoto so much? Because she's fucking useful.
Are you ready? Are you ready?
I just got to
Yeah, go, go, go!
Boy, a gold hand would be nice. Oh, thank you. Get the fuck back here. No! This fucking piece of shit Shadow.
Careful, that enemy's immune to wind.
All yours!
3 enemies defeated! You did it, Naoto-kun!
That was a comedy of errors. Morgan's level goes up. Morgan's magic goes up. Cerberus. The hand was moving. Yeah, and that was absolutely a comedy of errors. That was at what, around fucking 1:15? Alright. I'm gonna take a quick break because I need to stretch and use the bathroom, so I will be back in a moment.
Santa Claus, huh? Ooh, I'm really scared. So you're the one that everyone's talking about.
So I was thinking about something while I was in the bathroom. And it's that I was when I was lamenting that we're probably not going to get Skahak, I was confusing the Death Arcana with the Devil Arcana. So your reward for maxing the Priestess Arcana is that you confuse Skahak. Now, there is potentially a way for us to do this without maxing the Devil Arcana. Because it does involve Hellbiker and Sroosha. Both of which I believe I have. Like, I mean, there's a lot of personas. There are. But what I was worried about was that I would need to max the Devil Arcana, which I might not need to do. Okay, so we found the stairs. There's a shadow right here. I'm gonna murder you.
Looks like that one's immune to wind.
Let's go!
That's nice. There are a lot of personas. You're right, Vala.
Enemy defeated. Don't stop now, Naotokun. Yukiko-senpai beats the enemy in style.
Because my luck would be it would increase Mabufala to Bufudai and not like Ice Boost to Ice Amp. But anyway, to get back to what I was saying, we can probably do the path that requires us to max Devil using Beelzebub, because we are only at rank 8 for it. We are at rank 8, so we are reasonably close.
Senpai, you really get me going.
All yours.
You started playing P5? Original or Royal?
Well done, everyone.
Might get back to playing that in VC. Nice. Sample food set. I'm never going to... Hey, Cutie Snack Snack. Hi, Dark Abby. How are you?
to win.
Okay.
Persona!
Whoa.
4 enemies left. Don't give up.
Royal, because it's the only one on Game Pass. Ah, okay.
Persona!
Tomorrow! Oh my god, a death card. You fail, swag. King Kitty.
Another level! Gotta keep at it!
Yes, I leveled
You
up.
sound nothing like Ina. Well, sorry. Well, sorry about that. Haven't seen you for a while. How you doing? I'm doing good. Forgiven. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Just kind of getting by.
Watch it. That one's immune to electricity. It's weak.
All yours!
Oh my god, now... So I was stuck in the TV world, now I had to go save her? Yeah. Yeah, but I need money, so that's why I'm here.
Enemy down. Pick it up, Naoto-kun. Naoto-kun. Enemy down.
I'm ready to go. Just say the word. Precisely. Here goes.
No way. 4 more enemies are here.
We don't play blackjack.
Two.
Let me do steady. Yeah.
God damn, girl.
You defeated 2 enemies.
All yours.
Why the hell do you look like Dojima? Because I'm wearing the fucking...
The enemies have fallen. Let's finish them.
I'm wearing the Dojima costume. You just noticed that, Yoko? Money. Let me choose between the money up and the no money card. When the whole reason we're even in the TV world in the first place is to farm money. Ah, fuck. Okay, Mr. Krabs.
Ooh,
I
good
like
one.
money.
Don't let it get away.
Yes. Yes, hello. I like money.
All yours. Someone finish this one off.
3 of them. Don't give up now, okay? Yeah!
I'll place it in. Watch this thing to see the rain. Okie doke.
Wasn't expecting that from you, Kanji. Sweet.
Really?
Gee, Kanji, don't strain yourself.
Really, Kanji? One from the Monaco GP? Nice.
Senpai, you rock.
Here, on your feet.
gun.
Now then, what's next?
You leveled up! Excellent! I leveled up!
Amaterasu.
My level has risen.
One snuff soul. Alright, 29,000 yen.
Careful, it's immune to electricity. Enemy down. Nice work, Senpai.
I love when things are weak to physical attacks. It's so goofy.
As expected, Senpai.
Persona!
Alright, I'll take the chance. Not ideal, but...
Looks like that one's immune to wind.
I love how Naoto says hostile shadows as if there's any other kind.
Two defeated.
It's quite tenacious.
There! I couldn't do it. 3 enemies left. You can win this. I wasn't expecting that from you, Kanji. Sweet. All right, we won.
Do not waste your time. Take my dream. So true, Nightbot. I found the DSC costumes. I will now proceed to run it. So, Val, I don't know if you were here when I was playing P5 Royal, but equipping the Gekkokan uniform or the Asagami uniform on the protagonist changes the battle music.
Darkness won't work.
Persona!
Enemy defeated. You're off to a good start.
All yours. Now then, what's next?
Yeah, it changes it to mass destruction for the Gekkokan uniform and shadow and time to make history for the P4 for Yasugami. This is... Yep. Treasure. One ball lightning. Okay. My mind out of those memories.
Reset scan.
Whoa.
It's so puny. Use electricity on it.
Or, hear me out. Actually, yeah.
4 of them. You need to thin them out.
Queen Mob.
2 enemies. You're doing well. Keep going, senpai.
Do not waste your time and take your time. Come on. Thanks out, I hold out, Reach out to the truth of my life, seeking the seeds on the whole momentum now. Break away.
You never lose your cool.
Can you let me out? Can you set me free from this dark inner world? Safe to last beat in the soul.
Get set. Are you ready? Here goes.
Go! Knock him out!
Ah, fuck. This is a really good hand, and I can only take one card. Money. There is, again, quite literally no reason for me to still be using Queen Mob this late in the game, except for the fact that she has Summer Recarm. Because I was really lucky on a Magician Arcana card during shuffle time. Okay. So that's the stairs. Good to know. My dreams. Ooh.
Uh-oh. Light work.
Persona!
Two enemies precisely. Places, everyone. And action.
Yeah, let's finish this.
Yeah, go, go, go! Just two left. Come on, this fight's
All
not
yours.
over.
Amygdala.
Someone finish this one off.
Orangutan.
Yukiko-senpai?
Boy, if looks could kill.
Get lost!
So it's a minor detail, but if you equip the Gekkokan uniform on characters, their like post battle animations will be of P3, their P3 equivalents.
There's an enemy immune to light.
I believe the one Kanji does is Junpei's, but I'm not 100% sure on that.
Wow, it's puny. Two enemies
All right,
down.
keep going.
Keep going, senpai.
Persona!
You're on a roll, senpai. Two defeated. Well, Naoto-kun, you never lose your cool. Be careful. There's an
Oh, yours.
ice-immune enemy.
Ice immune, not a problem.
The rule, Naoto-kun. Your enemies defeated. Ice. So persistent. Last one. Go.
Get lost!
So yeah, like that I believe is Junpei's animation. What do we got for money? 38,000? There's no chains. There's memories. Hitchhike. caps. What the fuck? Prevents enervation. Again, that's a very specific... It's a very specific, effect.
Oh, be careful! Light's no good on this. Wow! Dark. 4 enemies left. Don't give up.
Boop, boop. Okay, so they drain ice. Good to know.
All yours.
Sterilize. Stop the Barely-Hinged. Walk better, keep it back.
Wow,
Road
Nacho-kun,
change.
you defeated 2 enemies. It's weak.
Fuck 'em up, Yukiko. Still music keeps on turning me on the words that hurt my soul. Ooh.
It's weak to...
Morgan!
2 enemies. Our enemy is dead. Is everyone ready? Get set. No escape. Yeah, go, go, go. 2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now.
Let's go. Someone finish this one off.
Physical attack.
It's over.
Enemy defeated. Good job, Yukiko-senpai.
All yours. Now then, what?
And there's 3 treasure chests here.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
Of course I'm not going to let it get away. Why would I do that?
It's quite tenacious.
Persona! You hit the enemy.
Let me do this. Steady. Yeah.
Enemy down. Go to town, Naoto-kun.
Couldn't finish it.
3 enemies left. You can win this.
Soda!
Nice. 2 hands in there. Let's go. Fucking 25,000 yen from that one fight.
Leveled up, did you?
No physical.
Have I gotten a little stronger?
Another level! Gotta keep at it!
I gained a level.
Yes, I leveled up.
Nice. That was absolutely worth the detour for. Okay, so that's a golden chest over there. There's 2 shadows in here. They're both Maya types. Find a way to the favorite tune of the day. Find a way to. Return Daikon. Despair, feel no more wholeness, broken. Jin. So good, we have Jin and Trumpeter. Wait a minute. Did I fuck something up? Oh, it's because I haven't maxed lovers yet. Okay. Like, that shouldn't be... Alright, I think that's good for now. Or we can go beat that boss. Nonsense. Feeling okay, catch us. Helpless. Ultimate. Pain, hopeless. Lifeless. No breath. Falling down. So there's 2 chests on this floor. get back here, you son of a bitch. Gotcha.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
Persona!
Yeah.
All yours. That's what comes of.
That's the Reaper. Okay.
What is this thing? It feels
The
real.
Reaper.
Let's go. Someone finish this one off.
Last one. Go for it. Persona! There! So persistent.
Come on down!
Yukiko-senpai, are you okay? Yukiko-senpai, wake up, please!
Can you get up? All yours.
Yurahan. Primal Force.
Persona! Damn, couldn't finish it.
That's amazing, Yukiko-senpai. Keep it up.
I'm dying.
I couldn't defeat it.
Salvation.
Persona! Damn, couldn't finish.
Oh,
Persona!
all allies attack.
That's amazing, Yukiko-senpai. Keep it up.
All yours. Someone finish this one off.
I'm just gonna have you go keep healing everybody each turn. My heart's fucking pounding. Was not expecting to fight the Reaper today.
Lay down and die already.
Leg break. Okay. Life leech. Whoa.
Let's go! Someone finish this one off!
Persona.
I think we got this.
Persona!
Because whether the Reaper likes it or not, he can't outpace Yukiko's healing. Because I can just cast a party heal every turn.
Damn, couldn't finish it.
And the fact that Kanji does 5...
Whoa, Kanji, that was great!
The fact that Kanji does 500 to 650 a turn on Primal
I couldn't
Force,
defeat it!
there's Reaper has no chance. Salvation.
Come on now.
He's weak. We did it!
Get lost.
We fucking beat the Reaper, let's go! 13 yet. Obtained 1 Blade of Totsuka. So that's a weapon. Yo? A mystic sword that is said to kill gods. I mean... Wow. Whew! That was great. Oh. Oh boy. I need to breathe for a sec.
There, got it! Wind will work on...
Persona.
Oh, Senpai, that was perfect! Oh,
No, I heard the chains, I'm like, oh man. So you can farm the Reaper, but it's recommended to do it, like, in earlier dungeons, like Yukiko's Castle or Kanji's Bathhouse, rather than, like, Heaven. Like... Facing the Reaper in Heaven was actually kind of risky because the dungeon you encounter in, the Reaper in, determines his strength. Even if you're high level, if you encounter him in Yukiko's Castle or Kanji's Bathhouse, he will be a lot weaker than encountering him in Heaven or Magatsu Inaba.
nice! There's an enemy we
Persona!
can win!
Someone finish this one off!
Persona.
Alright! Level up!
So, like, if we were gonna go farm the Reaper for the powerful weapons, we would go to Yukiko's Castle and just open chests there, because we're strong enough that we can just instant wipe anything in that, any enemies in that dungeon. Hi, Kella. How you doing?
Oh, that's not... Light won't work. Plan B. Physical attacks won't... 3 enemies left. You can win this!
Come on.
Go, Senpai! You rock!
Udon.
Enemy defeated. I could talk to a good start.
Udon.
Great job!
Alright, powered up!
Goodbye. Do not waste your time. Ugh. Stairs. Okay. Oh, Kelly, you missed it. We fought the Reaper and won. That's bullshit.
Oh, that's not... Darkness won't work. It's 3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
Go, Sukuna Hikona. Well then.
Now then, what's next?
Good job, Naoto. Oh good, Mega Dolan.
My skills has been honed.
How's everything going? It's going great now. Yeah, like we accidentally encountered the Reaper. It's great. Okay, so what we're gonna do real quick is we're going to return to the entrance, go to the Velvet Room, check Compendium, register. So we're going to register our level 69 Trumpeter, we're going to register our Shikioji, and we're going to... Oh, because I already have a version of Scotty. Going to grab... Grab Siegfried. I counter. There's no doubt. Autosuku, nice. Autosuku Kaja feels like that would be really handy. Eye of Horus watches over you. I'm actually gonna register this Byakko, because that's a really good Byakko to have. Empress... Oh, I don't have enough to pull Scotty out. Damn. Well, that's fine. Alright. Coldness, broken, nonsense, feel no pain, catch us, helpless, ultimate.
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness. No.
Persona!
Caracarn?
Last one. Go
That's
for it.
annoying. Actually, speaking of that Byakko, halves HP cost. Arms Master is so good. Oh, it blocks physical. Okay. That's rude.
Persona!
That's rude.
Persona! Lay down and die already!
Let's go! Someone finish this one off!
Good move, Naoto-kun. You're on a roll.
Alright, let's see. Resist physical.
Persona!
It's over. So persistent.
Persona!
Kanji is suboptimal here because his thing isn't magic attacks.
It's quite tenacious.
Persona! So persistent.
Come on down! Damn, couldn't finish it!
Persona! I couldn't defeat it.
Yukiko-senpai, are you okay? Himiko!
There we go.
All right, we won. We did it.
The search is increased.
Congrats, senpai.
Fuck yeah.
I leveled up.
Halves. I wonder, does that stack with Spellmaster? Let's find out. Does Chakra Ring stack with Spellmaster?
darkness. 2 enemies left.
It does
Don't lower
not.
your guard now. Now's your chance. Run!
That's a shame. While it is a little bit of a shame that you can't stack Chakra Ring and Spellmaster, I'm fine with it because, like, 51 hours. We've been playing this for 52 hours and we're still only in November. I just, no breath, falling down, darkness. No more coldness. Nonsense, cause feel no pain. Second term finals begin today and continue until the weekend.
Yo!
Cuckoo. An Atlas. Bridal. No one. Fibonacci sequences.
Man, this fog just won't quit.
Did you become the Persona 4 yet? Not yet.
The weather report said it might start snowing soon.
Well, maybe.
But
We
what's
did
going to
fuse
happen if it snows
Byakko.
with all this fog?
And Byakko is like a tiger. How you doing, Yaoi? Good to see you.
Whoa! Where'd you guys come from?
Wow, that's quite a crowd you got there.
We ran into each other back there, so we came together.
I'm fine, how about you? I'm doing alright. We fought the fucking Grim
The
Reaper.
fog's so thick that sometimes you can't see your nose in front of your face, so everyone's forming groups now.
Yeah, we fought the fucking Grim Reaper and won.
It's definitely
Great.
been weird lately. It's so cold, too.
Visibility's so bad it's scary. Can I stick close to you, Senpai?
Down, girl.
Oh, this girl never changes.
It really is hard to see anything in this, though. It's just like on the other side.
Guys, put on your glasses!
Whoa. When you put your glasses on, your vision becomes much clearer.
Whoa, it's all clear.
What the hell's going on?
These glasses are meant to help us see through the fog in the other world, but putting that aside, no glasses would improve one's visibility in a fog under normal circumstances.
Then, could the fog from over there be leaking into our world? Huh? Well, you guys think that's it? I was kind of expecting you to ignore it as Chie being random again. It's just a thought.
The mood darkens.
Anyways, today's the last day of exams, right? Let's get them over with so we can meet up at the special headquarters after school.
Wow, we haven't used that name in a while.
There will be dramatic turns in the story from this point. It is strongly recommended that you take this opportunity to save. Would you like to save your game now? Yes. I mean, worst case, we would just have to do exams over again, but since it gave us the opportunity, we will go ahead and save.
Hey, here's a story about the fog. Some specialists are raising concerns that this fog may consist of harmful substances. More and more citizens are calling for an investigation into the cause of the fog and the facts about it. Though the government has begun its preliminary investigation, many feel that the causes will be hard to pinpoint. Is this fog really dangerous?
You hardly ever see people walking around town anymore. Or here either.
Everyone's too scared of the fog now to go outdoors much.
It does seem a lot like the fog on the other side. But beyond that, I'm clueless.
There's another item of note here. A summary of Namatame's career with details about the case. The suspect was having an affair with the first victim. It seems she was killed due to relationship troubles. Also in April, Miss Saki Konishi's body was discovered. The police are looking into a motive for the murder. In July, a boy living in Inaba performed a copycat murder. The boy was initially thought to be the culprit behind all the killings, but later suspicion was thrown upon Namatame. Last month, the suspect attempted to kidnap a 7-year-old girl of Inaba, resulting in his arrest. It seems Namatame is still confined to his hospital bed, so further interrogation has yet to commence.
So it's finally over. A lot of stuff's happened. But all that's left is for the police to build a case for Namatame, right? I'm sure your uncle can.
But the stuff he was saying was so obviously nuts. If he says anything about the TV world, he might be considered mentally unstable.
Yeah.
Also, I heard before that if the police don't have enough hard evidence, it's difficult to build a case.
Yes, there are many such cases and culprits. It's the eternal conundrum for crime investigators.
So even if they're caught, the law can't do shit?
It's a possibility.
Hell's up with that! We all know he did it. You can't just let a maniac who thinks he's saving people by killing them run wild on the streets!
They better not dismiss something this serious because of some mental issues. Saki-senpai. No, not just her. Or that announcer. Even King Moron is his fault. If it weren't for what he did, nobody would have tried a copycat killing. It's his fault Nanako-chan's in the hospital right now, too.
What's the matter?
A Kotatsu?
Oh, then why don't we go check them out right now? I know Nanako-chan would be psyched if she came home and found a new kotatsu.
Dude, why didn't you tell me sooner? The winter season's coming up and we just got a bunch of them in stock.
That's some goddamn mood whiplash.
All right, off to the housewares section for Nanako-chan!
If we're getting a kotatsu, we better get some oranges to complete the set.
It's a cliche because it's true, damn it.
The best compliment to a kotatsu would be a heated rug.
Dude, that much juice would kill the breaker the moment you tried to microwave something. Oh yeah, you've never used a kotatsu before, huh, Ted? It's nice and toasty.
Can I still stay here? You kept your promise to me, so I should be going back. But I don't want to go until Nana-chan gets better.
Then don't.
Of course you can stay. How many times do we have to say this before it gets through to you?
Nanako-chan would be sad if you weren't there when she wakes up.
But I couldn't save Nana-chan.
Don't be silly. We saved her together.
We caught the killer, man. We couldn't have done that without you.
Teddy, you shouldn't talk that way when Nanako-chan is still fighting.
You guys. Can I really?
That's right, you're just by yourself at home now, huh?
Hey, why don't we pick out a Christmas present for Nanako-chan while we're at it?
Oh, that's a great idea. I'm sure she'll be out of the hospital by then.
I hope so.
All right, but none of this charge it to Yosuke stuff this time. Seriously. We're clear on this, right?
Oh, come on. Why would we do something like that?
Dude, the clothes you got for this guy? I almost pissed my pants when I saw the receipt. How many days do you think I had to work to pay that off?
Well, I can't help it if Juness overcharges for things.
Ugh. Well, I guess you gotta expect that. It's not like Chie-san's ever had the occasion to help a guy shop before.
What? What did you just say?
Come on, baby. Don't fight over me.
Stay out of this!
Let's leave them be and think of a present for Nanako-chan on our own.
But what would a girl her age want?
What do you think Nanako-chan would appreciate most?
That's not really for kids. It's still pretty cute. Just like the real thing.
All right, as soon as Nanako-chan's out of the hospital, we'll have a party at your place.
Yes! And we'll bake the cake!
Of course.
Let's make it a cake to remember.
Oh no.
Oh, no, you're not! Are you trying to send Nanako-chan back to the hospital?
Hello, this is Adachi. I want you to stay calm and listen to me, okay? Nanako-chan's condition suddenly got worse. The doctor wants you to come to the hospital immediately. We'll be waiting.
Come on, let's go!
Doctor, this fog is poisonous, isn't it? Isn't it filled with viruses? They said so on TV. Isn't there a vaccine or something for it?
Calm down, please. That's just a rumor.
Don't tell me to calm down! You're lying! We know you have medicine for this! Are you just going to stand there and watch us die?
Why would we do something like that?
What a commotion.
What the hell's that supposed to mean? Can't you see how much pain she's in?
All we can do right now is monitor her condition closely. Dojima-san, you need to return to your...
I don't give a damn about myself. Do something about Nanako.
Dojima-san!
Just save her. For God's sake, please save Nanako.
We'll do our best. I must ask you to step outside for the time being.
Nanako.
Nurse accompanied Dojima back to his room.
Hey, can't you do so? This all has to do with the world you came from. Can't you figure something out?
I'm thinking, but...
Damn it! Why does this have to happen to a little girl like her?
Why'd it turn out like this?
Nanako-chan's gonna be okay, right?
You got...
How is Dojima-san doing?
His wounds opened up again. They're treating it over in his room now.
Any luck with your investigation on Namatame?
About that, I won't mince words here. We're gonna have a hard time making these charges stick.
What's that mean?
I talked with the guys at the station, and it'll be next to impossible to find him guilty in court.
Yeah.
Especially given the reason why we took him off our list of suspects for the first case.
Oh yeah, something about him having an alibi.
Yeah, that. And the whole angle about him putting people into TVs, there's no way that'll stand up in court.
Yeah.
No one would believe that.
But you can still get him on kidnapping.
What the public wants is when, where, and how Namatame killed these people. And Dojima-san knows it.
Well, ain't you calm about this?
I'm just telling you the truth.
And you call yourself a cop? Huh? You want to see that stuff so bad, we'll show you! Hurry up and bring a TV here, damn it!
Hey, stop!
What the?
Is Nanako-chan's family here? Hurry inside. Please talk to her.
What the hell? What's going on?
No.
Daddy?
Nanako-chan! Nanako-chan! Can you hear us? Do you understand what we're saying? Your big brother's here with you. Just hang in there. Where's Dojima-san?
We're calling for him right now.
How's Nanako?
Doctor.
Big bro. I'm scared. Big bro. Daddy.
Nanako! Nanako!
I'm sorry, sir.
Damn it! Damn it!
Nana-chan.
We did everything we could, but we still couldn't figure out what caused this.
Nanako-chan.
Dojima-san, what's with that look? Huh? What's wrong, everyone? Hmm? Huh? But then, where did Dojima-san go? His room isn't that way. Wait a sec. That's the way to...
Senpai! Senpai! Dojima-san might have gone after Namatame! Adachi-san said he was admitted to this hospital!
Why would you... I mean, I get it's probably the only hospital in the area, but why would you do that?
You transported him to the same hospital? For crying out loud, he's the suspect in the case!
What are you getting mad at me for? This is the biggest hospital, and he's in no condition to be moved. In case something like this happened, the details of a suspect's hospitalization are confidential information.
Just tell us where he is already! Dojima-san's on his way, ain't he? You don't know what he's gonna do there if we don't stop him!
Kanji-kun, you don't mean...
Oh, Dojima absolutely would.
Yeah, hold on. Just what are you guys talking about?
Cough it up! Where's his room?
Top floor in the second surgical ward. Furthest room back. But there's a police guard.
I was always watching over Nana-chan, and I still couldn't save her. It happened in my world, even though I was the only teddy in that place. I still couldn't do anything.
Let go of me. I need to speak to him.
Like we said, without permission.
Permission? Who gave him permission to kill Nanako? Tell me that, huh? The hell with you all! Why is he still alive when Nanako's dead? Give me back Nanako! Give her back! She's all I have! She's... the only one in the world.
Call a doctor!
Let go of me. I need to...
Holy crap! Dojima-san! Quick, get him to his room. I'll...
His only daughter's dead. Nothing would have surprised me.
Yeah, like...
Dojima-san probably knew that there's little to no chance Namatame would be convicted. Damn it. And the bastard's gonna walk away without paying for what he did.
That's not right!
Why? Why is he the one that gets to go on living?
What are you doing?
I was scared, so I...
You have your life, and now you want your freedom too?
It's your fault that Nanako-chan's...
I didn't.
12 o'clock. Is it the Midnight Channel? Hey, isn't this...
I failed to save her. It's because you got in my way.
Another Namatame? How? The real...
No. Come to think of it, Namatame never faced his other self. And we didn't witness his shadow returning to his body as a persona either. Perhaps that's why we're seeing this now.
What the... I failed. wasn't my fault. And the law can't touch me anyway.
Is that what Namatomi's really thinking? Then he wasn't surrendering. He knew what he was doing.
To hell with the law! I won't ever forgive what you did!
This... please, stop!
Huh? Stop what? We ain't even done anything yet. Or do you want us to do something? Something fitting for a bastard like you!
Kanji...
Do whatever you want. You hate me because the child died, don't you? I don't care either way. Living or dying makes no difference to me. But you're different. You can't do such a thing. You wouldn't dare, right? I'll continue saving people. It's my mission.
My God.
Please, stop.
He wants us to stop. What should we do?
What do you mean?
We can't let this bastard do whatever he pleases.
Still, what are you going to do?
No way I'm gonna walk out of here doing nothing.
I understand, but...
This must be a luxury suite. Most hospital wards don't have such large televisions. Why, with something like this in the room, this man could escape at any time. Although once he enters, he may find there's no way out.
Wait a second. You don't mean... Are you... serious?
This is such an out-of-character moment for Naoto, because she's not the vengeful type.
You just gonna turn your back and walk away?
That's... but...
What's gotten into you guys? This is crazy! How can we do something like that?
Cheer! Everyone, listen to me.
If you dump him in the TV, it makes you no better than him.
If we're gonna do this, now is our only shot. We won't get a second chance. At this rate, the guy's gonna get off the hook, and he'll go around saving people again. You just heard what this bastard's really thinking. If that happens, it'll be just like Nanako-chan and Senpai. Who knows how many innocent people will die this time? I can't let something like that go. Someone close to me died. Her killer can't be convicted. And now I'm gonna let the same thing happen again? There's no way I can do that! It's just wrong, isn't it?
But... Yosuke...
All we have to do is push him inside the TV. That's it. We do that one thing, and this is all over.
Just... push him inside?
If any of you want no part in this, just leave the room. I'm not gonna force you to stay. As for me, nothing could make me forgive this bastard. But before we do this, I want to hear what you think. What do you want to do, leader?
Wait a second.
We don't have time to wait. If we don't do this now, the cops will come back. What are you trying to say?
We're missing something.
Something we don't know. What don't we know?
Namatome's true feelings.
We just heard the guy's true feelings on TV!
No.
What didn't you understand?
Something's bothering.
Well, what is it? I already told you there's no time to waste. Are you even getting at something here, or are you just stalling? Missing? Like what exactly? Damn it, I've heard enough of this bullshit. Give me a straight answer. Are we doing this or not? That's all I give a damn about right now.
You yelled at everyone to calm down.
He's right. Let's all calm down for a second.
I'm perfectly calm.
No, you're not. Like, you're not thinking rationally.
Hey, what did you mean by we're missing something?
What's there to miss with a sick bastard like him?
Hey, let's all take a deep breath. After what happened to Nanako-chan and seeing Dojima-san, we're not thinking straight right now.
Thank you. Thank you, Rise.
Fine.
Everyone took a deep breath.
You're right. We should calm down and think rationally about this.
But yeah, like, Naoto's comment about the TV is so out of character for her because it's explicitly vengeful, which is the polar opposite of her personality. Like, she is 100% not the vengeful type.
I realize now that we've heard almost nothing from Namatame's perspective. There's no denying that this man brought great harm to Nanako-chan. But other than that point, the rest comes from our assumptions based on watching the Midnight Channel a moment ago. I won't deny that we were blinded by the heat of the moment, trying to impute all responsibility to him rashly.
But... yeah, the guy's not saying anything. Whatever reason he had, there's no doubt about the fact that he'd been throwing people inside the TV. It was him who put Senpai through that misery.
Was it, though?
How can we possibly understand someone who says killing people is the same as saving them?
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things. Truthfully, not all the hitches that were nagging at me have been answered yet. We'll have to see what he can tell us about them. Though it appears he's in no condition to do so at the moment.
True. Dealing with him right now might not solve all the things that are bothering us. Damn it. But you better remember this. I'll do everything I can to stop him from repeating what he's done. Anytime, anywhere, anything.
Let's just think for now.
Jeez, how the hell can you stay so calm, man? Then again, that's why you're our leader. All right, let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves. Yeah, that ain't gonna cut it. All right, I'm convinced.
Thank you. I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
We all... Come on. We've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Right. Together.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry. And thanks.
The case has taken a sharp turn and the investigation team is now one step closer to the truth. It seems that you will go on with your friends to solve another mystery. So Fool is maxed. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. These genuine bonds shall be your eyes to see the truth. We bestow upon thee the ability to create Loki, the ultimate form of the Fool Arcana. Judgment Arcana. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a new bond, brings thee closer to the truth. Thou shalt be blessed when creating personas of the Judgment Arcana. You have established the Seekers of Truth social link of the Judgment Arcana.
Hey, you guys? What are you doing? You can't be in here.
crap!
We were keeping an eye on the suspect. The police officers outside seem to have their hands full helping Dojima-san. If Namatame were to escape, it would be a disaster for the police's reputation. And their trust in you, Adachi-san.
Oh, I see. We'll tighten security from now on, and I'll arrange for him to be transported out as soon as possible. So, if you guys can keep quiet about being in here, I'd really appreciate it.
How is he, Doctor? He seemed to be extremely agitated a moment ago.
He seems fine for now, but he really needs his rest. Outside, everyone. Doctor's orders.
Understood.
We should go too. Let's get back to Nanako-chan's room. So what's this thing we're missing, huh?
To tell the truth, there's something that's bothering me too. Why did he start killing people in the first place?
Well, he said himself it was to save them, right? So he killed his lover in order to save her and kept going?
The police speculated the first murder was related to the affair, so they called in Namatame for questioning. But everything in his testimony and his bearing, no matter what they looked at, they found nothing suspicious. If he truly is twisted enough to believe that murder is a means of saving people, I think that would have shown through.
Maybe he faked it real well. Or maybe he started out with a normal motive and got a taste for killing after the first time.
No, if that were the case, his motive for killing that announcer would be even more inexplicable. Namatame and his wife were separated at the time. Both Misuzu Hiragi and himself testified that she had discarded him. Hiragi also knew about Yamano beforehand, and Namatame was shocked to hear of Yamano's death. Their relationship was known and was not strained to the point of murder. There's simply no motive in the affair angle. The police invested a great deal of effort into investigating this point. Therefore, we have no convincing motive for Namatame to kill Mayumi Yamano, although her name was written in Namatame's own diary.
His reason for killing her.
It's still possible that he was crazy to begin with and no one realized, right?
I don't really get any of this.
Oh, this is so confusing!
Hey, we could hear you in there. This is a hospital. Maybe you should quiet down a little.
Shut up, Adachi.
Oh, there you are, all of you. Please come with me immediately.
Huh? What's going on?
What are you waiting for? Hurry, go!
Where am I?
I recognize
Is
that
this
fog.
Teddy's world? This doesn't quite feel like it, though. I remember being at the hospital. That's right, Nana-chan. I couldn't do anything. Why do I even exist? I couldn't keep my promise. I lost my reason to be there. That's it. I remember now. So, it was true. Guys! Sensei! What should I do?
Oh, there they are. Nanako-chan came around.
Huh? What did you just say?
Nanako-chan's alive?
Are you serious?
It's very rare to be resuscitated after one's heart and lungs fail, but it does happen. But until I know why she collapsed in the first place, I can't say for sure how well she'll recover from here on. Still, Nanako-chan's a fighter, and she's trying desperately to stay alive.
She gets that from her dad, without question.
So this isn't a joke? You're actually telling the truth?
Nanako-chan. Oh my god.
This is amazing!
Miracles do happen. I'm so glad.
I didn't know what I was gonna do.
So prone to ugly crying.
Come on!
You all should go home for the night. I'll speak with Dojima-san tomorrow about Nanako-chan's treatment. It's rather chilly outside. If it starts snowing, be careful not to catch a cold.
Wait a second, where's Teddy? I noticed he didn't come with us when we went to Namatame's room.
You're right. That's weird. I figured he wouldn't move from Nanako-chan's side.
Teddy, where did you go?
Oh yeah, he has a cell with him. Wait, I shouldn't use mine inside the hospital. I'll try calling him up once we're outside.
Well, at least Yosuke has, like, a sense of courtesy.
I couldn't save. Why, Mayumi? And that girl, too. I couldn't save them.
Huh? What's the matter? Feeling guilty all of a sudden? Sheesh.
I can't reach him. Did that stupid bear forget to charge the battery?
We took a quick look around the hospital, but there's no sign of him. I wonder where he went.
Oh, it's snow.
Hey, you're right. Wow, it's been a while since I last saw real snow. It doesn't look that pretty, though, because of this fog.
I guess this makes it the first snow of the year. It's freezing. Let's go home. Hey, Yosuke, if you find Teddy, don't forget to contact us, all right?
I know. Let's meet up at the special headquarters tomorrow. Man, that Ted. I hope he just went back home by himself. He's probably fine. But I'll hurry home just in... Well, see you tomorrow.
Back in Namatame's room. Was it really right to stop everyone from what they were about to do? For now, you have no way of knowing. You remember that your cell phone has been off this entire time since you were at the hospital. Hey, it's Ko. I heard what happened to your little cousin. So if you have non-party social links that are maxed, they'll message you. That's cool. The case is still mired in an impenetrable fog, but you must continue forth towards the truth. You should go home before you catch a cold. Not that I'm going to need it. I have plenty of chest keys, but crackweed is never a bad thing to have extra of. Rest. This...
Welcome. It's been quite some time.
Seems you've been summoned to the Velvet Room.
Do not be alarmed. You are fast asleep in the real world. I have summoned you within your dreams. Now then, your journey has taken you quite a distance thus far. Do you believe you'll be able to successfully solve this mystery?
I can solve it.
Splendid! The precise destination of this vehicle, that too is getting rather hard to judge. If we continue driving blindly, we may end up leading you further away from the mystery that you must reach. Well, why don't we take a moment to look back on your journey? It was for that purpose that I summoned you here tonight. Margaret?
Voices you've heard many times before echo in your mind.
Yeah, well, I quit pretending.
We are experiencing the words engraved into your memory during your journey.
This is all your max social links, I'm pretty sure.
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things.
All right, let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves.
I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
Come on, we've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Right. Together.
And it seems you have comrades with you as well. Those heading in the same direction through this dense fog.
Seems that the car has stopped moving.
We'll be parked for the moment while I confirm our current heading.
As I mentioned previously, this year will signal a great change in your life. Though there isn't much time left, it can be worth your while to take the time to stop and reflect.
People are like water flowing in a river. There is only one stream, but all who pass through it are affected differently. Some travel fast, some change their course, experiencing countless events as they travel down the river of time.
Just so. The state of this room reflects the scenery of your heart. Perhaps this may be a time for contemplation rather than action.
Here's something in the distance.
Teddy's missing. I looked all over the neighborhood, but I couldn't find him anywhere. Yeah, me too. He was acting all weird lately. Rise and the others are checking inside the TV to see if he's gone back to the other side. We're meeting pretty soon, so will you come with me to Jeunesse?
Where could Teddy have gone? In any case, you decide to go look for him. I would say as soon as we as soon as we have control
no
again,
use, man. We can't find
we'll take a break.
No luck for me either. I didn't sense anything over there. The fog's so dense it might be affecting my readings. I wish I could do better. I'm sorry.
Ted. Don't tell me he really went back to his world this time. We told him over and over that he could stay here.
You recall the mysterious dream you had last night. Let's think about this.
I guess that's all we can do right now. He plays dumb a lot, but he's attached to us deep down. He wouldn't disappear without saying anything, right?
I'm worried for Teddy myself, but let's trust in him and await his return. Right now we must concentrate on the case. It won't be long before Namatame is transferred to another location. We must hurry, or we will miss our only chance to get his perspective on this.
You know, I've been thinking about the case since, but something just doesn't seem right.
Let's quickly review the facts.
Of all the victims, only 2 were killed. Miss Yamano the announcer, and Saki-san. From the documents we found in the car, we know Namatame had some sort of dealings with them.
Who's the girl next door living in the haunted mansion?
You better learn my name, cause it's Ashley.
She knows the darkest spells and she brews the meanest potions.
Might be the ingredient I seek.
Don't let yourself be fooled by her innocent demeanor.
You better be afraid of the great Ashley.
She doesn't play with dolls and she never combs her hair.
Who has time for girly things like that? I am mute. I cast a hex on you. Grandma's wig. This'll make you big. Kitten spit. Soon your pants won't fit. Panalonis giganticus. Oh no, not again.
She can rule the world and still finish all her homework.
Everyone knows I'm the greatest. Ashley.
You'd better watch your step or she'll cast that spell on you.
I turned my teacher into a spoon. I must after my spells, and yes, it's true. Well, I don't have as many friends as you, but I think you're nice, and maybe
Look, I love some medium as much as the next person, but we got a video game to play. I do get immense satisfaction out of opening an energy drink right up against the mic.
After that, there were multiple attempted murders in which we were targeted. It was only when he took Nanako-chan that we caught him in the act, identifying his modus operandi in the process.
I want to hear you put it like that. Sounds like the dude's guilty.
As a result of Namatame's arrest, the police admitted that Mitsuo Kubo was a mere copycat killer.
Back up to yesterday. Remember when you said Namatame didn't have a motive to kill the announcer? That's what's bothering me.
Right. Either he's completely nuts, or we're misunderstanding something.
You lost me.
She's trying to say that if Namatame is sane, then there may be facts in the case we don't know about yet.
Sane or insane? Sounds like a play I saw before.
When he talks about saving people, what does that actually mean? I don't think there's any doubt that it includes kidnapping people and throwing them into the TV.
Could he mean saving them through death? He did call himself a savior and said that the other side is a wonderful world.
So they'll be saved if they die? What a bunch of crap! The bastard should have gone and saved himself. What do you think, Senpai? If you think about it normally, it's gotta be him. But there ain't nothing normal about that world anyways.
There's something I've been wondering about for a while. When you're the ones I saved, don't worry, I'll save this girl too. So, if he saves people by killing them, did he save us too? Wouldn't he actually have failed to save us?
That's true.
You raise a good point. If he thinks that salvation comes only through death, his words to us make no sense. And another thing, the Namatame who appeared on the Midnight Channel said he failed to save Nanako-chan.
Well, maybe he really was trying to save the victims by putting them inside the TV. Come on, don't get all quiet like that. You guys know I just say the first dumb thing that pops into my head.
The possibility that he truly intended to save us.
But he's still the one who threw in Saki-senpai and that announcer, right? Sure, we haven't nailed down his motives, but that doesn't change the fact that he killed them.
How do we know it's a fact?
What? You think someone else was involved? What makes you think so? But that points straight at Namatame. Warning letter? Oh yeah. Whatever happened to that thing?
If Namatame's the killer, he must have been the one who wrote it, right?
Let's review them.
You recall that the first warning letter said, "Don't rescue anymore." And the second one said, "If you don't stop this time, someone close will be put in and killed."
Yes, that's right.
Isn't that kind of odd? Would someone who thinks he's saving people by killing them write stuff like, "Don't rescue or kill"?
Yeah, and the will be put in and killed part doesn't make sense either.
Right.
If the killer was writing it, wouldn't it be more like, I'll put in and kill?
Hey, could this mean...
Namatame didn't write it.
It's almost like someone else wrote this letter.
But only the killer would write such a letter and deliver it to Dojima-san's house, right? If someone else wrote it, that could only mean...
Dear God. Since this is such an unusual case, I was absolutely convinced that other than the Kubo incident, there was one culprit.
So Namatame really was trying to save his victims?
Yep.
Everything is exactly the opposite of what it first seemed. In Namatame's parlance, failing would have been the first two cases when the victims died. If he had used his method twice and failed both times, he would hardly have continued using the TV. And yet he did. It all seems to suggest that someone else wrote this warning letter while observing the entire case.
Someone else? It wasn't Namatame that killed Saki-senpai and the announcer?
Yeah. Maybe if you fucking stop for a second.
We can't say for certain yet. We urgently need to speak with Namatame face to face.
You all work together to take another step towards the truth.
How though? After what happened yesterday, they said they're gonna tighten security.
I have a plan, but there's no time to waste. Let's hurry to the hospital.
Hey, this place is off limits.
I'm a consultant with the police. I'd like a few words with Namatame-san. May I go in?
This is Unit 252, requesting confirmation on an ID. Name of Naoto Shirogane. Ah, understood. I see. Well, you're on. I can give you a few minutes, but I'll have to record your conversation with him for security purposes. Not that I expect you'll get anything coherent out of the guy. He's been spouting nothing but gibberish.
I'd like him to accompany me as well. He has no identification, but this is an emergency situation, and he's here in Detective Dojima's stead.
Huh? Detective Dojima sent him? I wasn't informed of this.
I'll vouch for his identity.
Well, I guess it's better than dealing with the man himself.
I love that Dojima has such a reputation around the department that people would rather deal with a patsy than deal with Dojima directly.
We have our hands full with the transport procedures, so the last thing we need is Detective Dojima running wild. Detective Adachi is busy somewhere too.
That's interesting.
This is Unit 252. Huh? I see.
Has something happened?
There's something about a suspicious object out in the lobby.
Ah, well then, this works out nicely. You should back up your colleagues downstairs. We'll keep watch over Namatame-san. A disturbance in a hospital lobby, after all. It sounds serious.
If anything happens, hit the nurse call button. I'll leave the rest to you.
Understood. Please be careful. I knew they were undermanned, but I didn't expect it to go this smoothly. Wow! There's nothing much inside that suspicious object, so he won't be gone long.
All right, then now's our chance to talk to Namatame.
Namatame-san, there's something we'd like to ask you. It's tempting to think that you were the culprit behind this entire case. And to be honest, there are many in this town who hope you are. But we are here to learn the truth. So please, answer our questions.
Huh?
Seems that he understands what you're saying. What should you ask him?
No. If nobody saves them, they'll be killed. That's why I put them in there.
Huh? Me?
Oh.
Hmm.
They were killed. I couldn't save them.
Then tell me if my estimation is correct so far. After discovering the Yamano and Konishi incidents, you realized an appearance on the Midnight Channel meant certain death. Thus, to save her from that fate, you kidnapped Yukiko Amagi. You couldn't let her be killed, so you threw her into the TV, preventing the killer in this world from reaching her. And you repeated the process as more individuals appeared on the Midnight Channel. It all falls into place. His body is weak, but his mind is sound. He's trying to tell us the truth.
Yeah, but if the stuff he's saying is true...
There's another killer who murdered the first two victims?
Indulge us in a few more questions.
Why did you enter the TV?
I didn't know. I never thought it would be that kind of place. I have no idea. I want to know that too. What are you talking about?
Aha!
As I thought.
You believe me? Did they find him? Did they find the one who did such cruel things? Mayumi.
Please calm down. Our ability to find the culprit rests on you. We know about the other world. In fact, we're the only ones who can fully understand what you have to say.
Only you?
We did blame you for everything at first. But now I think we can accept whatever you got to tell us as truth.
Please, tell us everything you can, calmly and slowly.
You're willing to listen? Do my story? All right. Soon after my affair with Mayumi became common knowledge, I returned to my parents' home, as if to run away from the scandal. And I started drinking heavily to drown my anxieties. I hadn't been able to reach Mayumi at all, and that didn't help either. Mayumi, where are you? She'd been disgraced on all the afternoon shows, and forced to resign from the program she was on. I caused her so much trouble. I wanted to at least apologize to her, but I couldn't even do that. I lost the will and energy to do anything.
Chad, I'm curious about something. What's the statute of limitations on a spoiler warning for you? Because, like, we're getting into true ending territory, so I'm thinking about putting a spoiler warning on the stream titles going forward for Persona 4. But P4 is a 14-year-old game, and even, like, P4G is, I think, 12 years old? So, like, depending on what y'all feel like the statute of limitations on a spoiler warning is, I may or may not do a spoiler warning for the true ending.
Then, one day, the rumor I heard some time ago came back to me. Since I had nothing better to do, I sat down blankly in front of the TV and watched my own reflection. And all of a sudden, there was Mayumi. Mayumi? Is that you? The Mayumi inside the TV looked as if she was calling to me for help. Mayumi? When I reached out unthinkingly to touch her, my arm disappeared into the TV, as if I had dipped it into a pool of water. I was so shocked that I lost my balance and nearly fell face first into the TV. I was so scared. I couldn't understand what just happened. I thought maybe I'd gone insane. In the end, I decided to think of it as just a dream, and I went back to the city the next day after finishing work. The next afternoon when I got to work, I was fired on the spot, as I expected. That wasn't what broke me, though. It was Mayumi being found dead, and not just that, but it had happened in my hometown.
Namatame is casting his eyes downward painfully.
I was dumbstruck. But later on, I remembered the image of Mayumi I'd seen that night. Was it not a dream? Could it really have been an SOS from Mayumi? I hadn't touched another TV because the first time was so terrifying, but I decided to try it again.
Hard to say about that. Again, like, Persona 4 is 15 years old. And I feel like after a decade is when the statute of limitations on a game runs out.
And I confirmed that none of it was a dream. So that image, was it something Mayumi showed me, calling for help? That's how I felt.
And eventually, you learned of the Midnight Channel.
I remember that when Mayumi was alive, she was chasing a rumor about some bizarre TV program. I'd heard about it before, but I thought it was just an urban legend. But then Mayumi appeared on it, and later turned up dead. The more I thought about it, the harder it became to believe that the two events were unrelated. Soon after that, I came back to Inaba to answer the police's questions. I'd lost my job, and I wanted to know the truth of Mayumi's death for myself. Then, on another, she looked like she was calling for help, just like Mayumi. The first thing that came into my mind was, maybe this girl will be the next to die.
And that was Saki-senpai.
I'd been following all the news about Mayumi, so I noticed right away that she was the girl who found Mayumi's body. And if my hunch was right, she'd be the next victim. I didn't want her to die the way Mayumi did, so I desperately kept watching. I was consumed with the idea of rescuing her. Then, little by little, her image on the screen came into sharper focus.
It became sharper?
When it appeared sharply like that.
How did you find out it was her?
After I came back, my father couldn't bear to see me in such low spirits, and gave me a job with the family business. I met that girl when I delivered a package to the liquor store. After agonizing over it, I decided to meet her, and told her to be careful. But that same night, on the TV, she looked as if she was being engulfed by some black shape. She was writhing in pain. That's why I warned her. Why won't she pick up the phone? Come on, please! The next day, they found her dead. I knew she was gonna be murdered, but I couldn't save her. I blamed myself, thinking there must have been something I could have done. There was no one who depended on me. Nobody at work, not even my wife. Mayumi was the only one who accepted me for who I was. But she was murdered, and the same person killed another girl. I was beside myself. I couldn't forgive myself for doing nothing.
You really did love Miss Yamano.
Yes, from the bottom of my heart. Before I was married, my wife made it big in show business. I was happy for her, but it put a strain on our relationship.
I think I can kind of relate.
It was around that time when I met Mayumi. She was interviewing our candidate for the next election. She was a big-name announcer, but she only worked with local stations, and her attitude towards work was similar to mine. We both came from Inaba, so she was easy to talk to. I knew it was wrong, but I couldn't help getting intimate with her. She gave meaning to my life. Soon after Saki-san was found dead, yet another girl appeared on TV. She'll be kidnapped next. and murdered. I can't let her end up like Mayumi and that other girl. This time, I'm gonna do something. My opponent was a murderer who left no clues to his identity. I thought hard about what I could do to protect her from someone like that. I'll never convince her. If she gets suspicious and they arrest me, who'll save her then? The girl inside the TV looked as if she was smiling at me. And that's when it hit me. I apparently had the power to go through the TV screen to the other side. Then, what if I put her into the TV and give her shelter there before the killer gets her? What are you trying to tell me? That it's safe over there? Is that it? The girl inside the TV seemed to smile at me again. And I thought, no matter what kind of place it might be, it's better than being slaughtered. Once things calmed down, I could just let her out again. If she's inside the TV, there's no way they can find her. It felt as if everything was starting to come together in my mind. Could it be that Mayumi gave me that power to prevent any more victims from meeting her fate? Was it my mission to save people? But there was a big problem. If I explained the situation to the victim, they wouldn't understand. I had already tried that and failed miserably. It seemed the only thing I could do was to take them away. If that was my mission, I'd just have to do it.
I mean, it's a noble idea, but kidnapping still isn't okay.
Or so I thought. Mayumi, please lend me your strength.
So, since you thought people who appeared on the Midnight Channel would be killed, you kidnapped us in order to save us.
Mission? Give me a break! You never stopped and wondered about any of this?
I thought I was the only one who could help them. I did call the police, but they didn't believe me. I knew the area well, thanks to my job. I had a large truck, and I could move around without suspicion. I thought my job as a delivery man would be the perfect cover for my mission. I thought no one else could do it.
And that checks out with what Nanako said. She never opens the door for strangers. A local delivery company would be probably the same couple delivery men. They wouldn't be a stranger to Nanako.
But are you telling me that I wasn't saving them?
If a person is still within the TV world when the fog appears here, they will die. Beginning with Yukiko-san, the people you thought you had been saving were, in fact, in mortal peril. It was my friends here who really saved us all.
I had a feeling that was it. When I went after that little girl and entered the TV myself, for the first time, I had some doubts about myself.
You refer to Nanako-chan, correct?
The police were after me, so I had to get away. But I still felt I needed to do everything I could to save that poor little girl. That's why I went in after her. But the TV world was completely different than I imagined. Such an abominable, grotesque place. I knew that the three of you who I saved went back to your normal lives, so I didn't realize how terrible that world was. I never knew you couldn't even get out of that place on your own.
No. That's a cowardly way to put it. I'd probably already begun to realize that it was a dangerous place. If I hadn't, I wouldn't have gone to see you all.
See us? Wait, are you talking about the concert we did at Junes?
Yes. I wanted to know why the ones I saved were all hanging out with each other, and how much you remembered. But in the end, I couldn't bring myself to say anything and ran home. I must have felt too guilty. But all the doubts and anxieties I'd been unconsciously suppressing exploded out when I entered the television myself. I thought I was going insane. I probably did. And you know the rest. When I came to, I was lying in a hospital bed.
You really were trying to save people.
But I ended up doing just the opposite. What a fool. I always wanted to enter the world of politics and become useful to society. But after losing my job and the woman I loved, all I had left was this power. I convinced myself that world was some sort of sanctuary, and I secretly believed myself to be a hero.
A borderline god complex.
I never doubted what I saw on TV, and believed everything was as I wanted it to be. I didn't think for myself at all. That's why I couldn't protect them. I'm to blame for all of this.
What's done is done.
I suppose so. But the things I've done are too serious to be brushed aside like that. I have no intentions of running away from my crimes. I'm prepared to face the consequences. Kidnapping is already a
I was
serious
gonna
crime.
say, yeah.
And on top of that, I put all those lives in danger.
I mean, even if the attempted murder charges don't stick, yeah, kidnapping is still pretty bad.
I'm sorry.
The Midnight Channel and the other world, you can hardly be blamed for failing to understand them properly. We must apologize to you as well. Had we let our emotions blind us to the truth, we would have piled all the responsibility on you.
I guess from your point of view, people did stop dying once you started saving people. The more you did it, the more you really believed you were preventing their deaths.
I'm such a joke. I'm sorry. I'm getting a little tired.
What are you all crammed in here for?
My apologies. We'll be leaving now.
Wait. I beg you, please, find whoever's behind this. You children are the only ones who know about that world.
Don't worry.
It's all clear now. He never committed any murders. It was another party who threw the first two victims into the TV.
You've taken another step towards the truth. Rank 3.
Now get out of here!
Get out of here!
I told you, he's almost ready. Sheesh.
Oh no, like, we're done talking here.
Nanako-chan looks like she's in pain. She's fighting for dear life.
This was the last place we saw Teddy, right? He was so worried about her.
How can he flake out like this when we have to find the real killer?
The police consider the matter closed. We'll have to do all the investigation from here on out. Let's revisit Saki-san and Miss Yamano's incidents and see if we can turn up fresh details.
But it's been over 6 months. Wouldn't the trail be cold by now?
I know, but we can't give up. We're the only ones who understand what's really going on. And you never know. People might remember some things now because they've had so much time to think about it. Let's split up and talk to people all over town tomorrow. We'll meet up in the evening to discuss our findings.
I hope we can find out something about Teddy, too.
Hi, Vala. God, they really do make you ask everybody.
I'm seriously pooped. This stuff's a lot harder when you don't have a badge to flash. I walked around all day and didn't hear anything good.
Bitch, I saw you just standing there in the shopping district. I did all the walking around.
It was the same for me. There was absolutely no talk about the case whatsoever, let alone the true culprit.
Ditto for me. Actually, in my case, I kept getting bombarded with questions and couldn't get them onto the main subject at all. The killer must be pretty good to have pulled this off without being seen by anyone in this small town.
What should we do?
Well, one steak bowl, please.
That's not what I meant. But then again, I guess we might as well take a break. I'll have a crab and egg fried rice.
I'll have roast pork ramen with extra noodles.
Oh, now that our tummies are full, let's share what we learned, even if it wasn't much. So, to sum up, there really was no new information. The
Stuffed
end?
crust pizza's so good. Ooh.
The police had an unusually large number of officers in their initial investigation of the first two incidents. To find facts that even they overlooked would be difficult indeed, now that over half a year has passed. There wasn't a single report of suspicious persons being witnessed to begin with. Miss Yamano had ardent fans, whereas Saki-san didn't, but otherwise the conditions are the same.
You know, every time I tried to ask about the case, everyone ignored me and kept ranting about the damn fog.
Yeah, that or the Midnight Channel. I asked around about Teddy too, but no one's seen him. Gee, I wonder where he could have gone.
Do you have anything, Naoto? Any new, deductions?
Without any new data to work with, there isn't much I can do. But there must be someone in town who meets all the criteria for this case. The killer must have a connection to both Saki-san and Miss Yamano, as well as be in a position to observe our actions periodically to some extent. Finally, it must be someone who could approach Senpai's house without arousing suspicion. I need some fresh air before I give it more thought. I'll be outside. It's snowing. No wonder it's chilly.
Ugh, it's freezing out here. Maybe this'll help clear my head and... Hey, is it snowing? Too bad the fog's so thick. The snow just gets lost in it. What's the matter?
Culprit had some sort of connection with both Ayumi Yamano and Saki Konishi. And judging by the warning letters, culprit most likely knows about the other side and what you did there. It's also highly likely that they knew what Namatame was doing and stood back to watch. Who would know all these things? Another oddity about the case is that there were almost no witnesses. Both warning letters seem to have been delivered directly to your house, but no one saw anyone suspicious. Of course, if you look only at the circumstances, you can't completely rule out that possibility. Adachi may have been able to keep an eye on your actions. He would have been able to approach your house with ease, and he knows the area well. Thinking about it, you encountered him many times while investigating the case. You might learn much about the police's movements from Adachi as well. There's no exact reason to doubt him, but something is bothering you. You spoke Adachi's name.
Huh? What about him?
Detective Adachi. A member of the police force. That is an interesting approach.
ACAB includes Adachi.
It would certainly explain the lack of witness reports. It's the same reason no one ever reported seeing Namatame's truck.
This is a small town, so everyone must have known who he is. And since he's a detective, people definitely wouldn't have thought of him as being suspicious.
In fact, He could use his position to his advantage and hide critical information.
Huh. Well, if you think of it that way, I guess it's possible. But we're talking about Adachi here, right? I mean, really? Adachi? He's your textbook lousy detective. Are we really on the right track here?
Actually, regarding Detective Adachi, I'm not sure how to put it, but there's something that's been bothering me about him for some time now.
Yeah?
Perhaps it's just my imagination, so I shouldn't speak too...
Aw, that's a cute sneeze.
It's cold. I think...
Adachi-san? That can't be. I mean, he said he came to escort Miss Yamano and...
What? Was he at your inn when the announcer was staying there?
When Miss Yamano was staying at our inn, the media were swarming all over it. That's when Adachi-san arrived, saying he'd been assigned to guard her. He told our waitress that fame could be rough.
Guard her? He didn't spend the night there?
Huh. I wonder if he knew Ms. Yamano.
I don't know about that, but I heard he did call out to a girl in my class. I found out this afternoon. But I thought, you know, that's just how cops are. So I didn't think it had anything to do with the case.
Detective Adachi also questioned Saki-san, the one who found the announcer's body, on numerous occasions. I heard it was because there was so little information about the case at the time. It's certainly unusual to question someone with as strong an alibi as hers multiple times.
Then you think he had something else on his mind?
And that something is what connects those two victims to Adachi-san? Come to think of it, we've been running into that guy, and every time he'd tell us what the police were doing before saying, "Oops, I said too much," and clamming up. Was that all to throw us off the trail?
Absolutely.
It would be no problem for him to drop that warning letter into your mailbox either. Not to mention the fact that he can destroy any evidence that might point to him.
Various peculiarities have begun to cast a suspicious shadow on Adachi.
Then, is it really Adachi-san?
This is still only a tentative theory. We should work to confirm it as soon as possible. This is Naoto Shirogane. Something has occurred to me about the case, and I'd like to get Detective Adachi's input on it. Huh? The transport? It's right now? Right, I see. Thank you.
What was that about a transport?
Detective Adachi is headed to the hospital to prepare for Namatame's relocation. We must head there at once.
Huh? What do you... Hey, do you know where Dojima-san went? They told me he snuck out of his room again.
I assure you, we've made it clear to him several times that he needs to stay put, but he keeps going off on his own.
Jeez, with Namatame finally relocated, I was looking forward to going home.
So, he's been relocated. I've been wondering, you seem to be in a terrible hurry to get him out of this hospital.
Huh? Oh, well, yeah. I mean, we can't leave him here with Dojima-san and Nanako-chan around. Didn't you guys think so too? Hey, what are you doing here anyway? Nanako-chan's room is in the other wing. Don't you think you should leave before Dojima-san finds you? If he catches you, he'll start pestering you again.
Adachi, where's Namatame? There's been a lot of noise today for some reason.
Dojima-san, what are you doing here? Namatame's already been relocated. I was looking for you so I could tell you that.
You did what? Who authorized that? There's still more I need to ask him about.
Give me a break, Dojima-san.
Those first two murders have been bothering me.
Yeah, we're gonna fuck this man up, Vala.
His motives are shaky and his alibi is rock solid. We closed a lot of loopholes on the basis of his testimony. But that part's still nagging at me.
Is this more of your detective's intuition? He's already been relocated. It's no use hassling me about it. And you kids should really get home too. You're gonna get in the way of police business.
What's gotten into you today? It's odd to see you taking work so seriously.
Come on! I'm always giving 110% when it comes to the job.
That's a load of horse shit.
You should get back to work too, Dojima-san. Your current assignment, get better as soon as possible.
What are you all doing here?
We came to confirm something with Adachi-san.
You should question Adachi.
The time the announcer went missing? I can't say for sure offhand. It's not like I saw her or anything. That was months and months ago too. My memory's kinda hazy that far back. Why wouldn't I question her? She discovered the announcer's body. But she didn't know much about it, so I only talked with her once or twice. Was that all you wanted to ask? Well, I hope it helped. Warning letter?
The one that was delivered to his house. It's in police custody now, correct?
I don't really remember.
Hey, what do you mean you don't remember? I gave it to you to take down to the crime lab for processing. You're telling me you forgot?
I'm sorry. Your accident was right after that, and what with one thing and another, it sort of slipped my mind. Besides, that thing was just a prank, wasn't it? Jeez, what are you asking me all this for? For crying out loud, what's this all supposed to be about? Dojima-san, you really need to get back to your bed. That's why your wounds aren't healing. And you all need to go home right now. Do you have any idea what time it is? I'm going back. I need to get to the station and report in.
Just one more thing. We know for certain now that the first two murders weren't Namatame's doing. Someone else killed them. Adachi-san, do you have any idea who that might be?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
'Cause we think it might have been you.
What? That's ridiculous! We already know Namatame's the one who put them all in!
What did you just say?
I never... Ooh.
Put them all in? What's this putting them in business? Do you know something about the method behind their murders? Don't tell me that all that talk about TVs and whatnot from before was...
I see. Now I finally understand. To tell the truth, Adachi-san, I've been fixated on something you once said. Before I didn't know why, only that it sounded a wrong note to me. Do you recall when I read Namatame's diary? At the scene of Dojima-san's accident. At the time, I said, even the victims who survived and were never released to the public are written here. And in response, your words were, wow. Then that settles it. How, I wonder? Would that settle anything? At the time, the police had no idea that there had been other attempted murders related to the case. You had no reason to say such a thing. After all, there are countless examples of people disappearing for a few days. Yet when I read the list of names, you raised no objection. Odd that. What do you say to that, Detective Adachi?
I don't know. I said I'm busy!
Wait, you son of a bitch! Adachi! Ah, damn it! Adachi!
Oh, this is getting good.
What the? I swear he ran this way!
Damn it! Where the hell did he go?
Did you find him? I contacted security. Nobody's seen Adachi, and there's no record of anyone leaving this area. So he must be still in this ward somewhere.
He's still here? But we looked! We didn't find him anywhere!
That bastard.
Dojima-san? For heaven's sake, what are we going to do with you?
Sorry. I got carried away.
Do you even want to get better? If you keep this up, there could be lasting damages. Have you forgotten how much trouble it caused you last time?
You're right. Sorry. You've got to find Adachi. I need to square this away with him. Please.
He hasn't left this ward yet?
Yeah, I think so. If he's the killer, he can go through, right?
You mean he went in through here?
We searched every inch in the direction he ran off. There's nowhere to hide.
Hydrate.
I don't think we could have
Okay.
missed him.
How you doing today, Nightmare?
He was cornered. It's highly probable that he escaped there. If he does indeed turn up on the other side, that should prove beyond a doubt that he is the true culprit.
Damn. So I guess we were right. What do we do now?
I think it's too dangerous to go in from here. We're not 100% positive he used this TV, and on top of that, we don't know where it might lead. Let's go in from Jeunesse like always. It'll be fine. So long as we're ready for him, we'll crush that jerk in one strike.
The extremely suspicious detective, Adachi. You've taken another step closer to the truth.
Where am I? Sensei? Why are you here? I see. How mysterious. There are so many things I don't know about. But I did realize something. I've been thinking all this time about who I really am. But I couldn't find the answer. I was no one from the start. Humans live in the other world, and shadows live in this world. From the beginning, that's all there was to it. I was just a shadow in that world.
How'd you get here?
I figured something out. That day at the hospital, I realized that I really can't do anything. As soon as I thought that, I lost consciousness. Then when I woke up, I was inside the fog. Shadows can't stay in the human world. They aren't allowed. I walked and walked, but there was nothing all around me. Just when I started thinking that I couldn't go anywhere, I heard the noise of a car. And then I was here. I remember lots of things now. My world is a place shaped by human thoughts. One day, a shadow living in that world awakened to human emotions. But humans and shadows are completely different entities.
Chat disconnected for a sec there.
So he made himself forget that he was a shadow. He wanted to forget. He wanted people to like him. And that's how he came to look like this. What the other Teddy said before, in the end, it was all true. No matter how much I search for myself, I have no self. there was no me to begin with. I'm just a shadow that took a different form so humans would like me. It would have been better if I had never remembered. But I did. I'll probably turn back to a regular shadow soon. Oh yeah, Sensei, one day, when you meet Nana-chan in heaven, apologize for me. Tell her, Huh? Really? Nana-chan's. Wow, that's wonderful. I'm so glad. Glad that I could at least hear that. My heart feels so much lighter now. I'm starting to feel sleepy. What a strange place. It feels so soothing. It's not like my world. Something just feels so nostalgic about this place. Could this be your dream world, Sensei?
Something like that.
Uh-huh. But I wonder why I met you here.
Because it's important to remember that the form the Velvet Room takes is dependent on its perception by its guest.
What am I supposed to do now?
That's why it's a prison in 5. That's why it's a car in a limousine specifically.
But
in
I don't know
4
what to look for
and an
or
elevator
how to
in
find
3.
it. No matter how hard I think, there's too many things my little brain can't understand. But I do understand one thing now. I'm glad that I met you, Sensei.
Stars Max, let's go. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. These genuine bonds shall be your eyes to see the truth. We bestow upon thee the ability to create Hallel, the ultimate form of the Star Arcana.
But this is your place. It doesn't seem like somewhere that I'd be allowed to stay. Goodbye.
It seems the words in your memory weren't the only things you summoned here. This is a room for guests who have an ego that can be nurtured. Shadows, mere fragments broken off from the ego, have no place here.
So that Teddy was able to access the Velvet Room in any kind of way, shape, or form means that he's not just a shadow.
The water's strength has moved a single stone that had stopped, returning it once again into the flow. Very interesting.
Igor has a meaningful smile on his face.
Well now, it's about time we departed once again. This vehicle is still on its journey. There is no reason to tarry here for long. Margaret?
We're ready to go. Let us depart.
You are every inch the guest I had anticipated. Now it's time for you to return. I am even more intrigued now as to where this is all headed.
We'll be waiting for your next visit.
Juness, Electronics Department.
How did it go? Did you find Teddy?
No, and no one's seen him either.
Oh, that annoying little furball! Just when we're at a turning point in the case, too.
We have no choice. Let's pursue Adachi for now.
Whoa. Look how dense this fog is. It's gotten even worse than before.
What the? There's this malicious aura everywhere. It feels completely different from the last time I was here. I think we'd better hurry. Give me a sec to try finding Adachi.
Does this mean both this world and ours are getting messed up?
Our glasses work on the fog on the other side. It can't be normal, and I heard more people are falling ill because of the fog. I wonder what's going to happen.
I sense him. Adachi's definitely in here.
Are you serious? Which way?
Hold on.
So he did come to this side. Well, that settles it. There's virtually no doubt remaining that he's the true culprit. Once we capture him, solving the mystery of this world and the rest of the case can't be far behind.
Then maybe we'll find out where Teddy came from, too. Man, where is that bear anyway?
Well, I can say for sure he's not here. And I know Adachi is here, but I can't track him down myself. Gee, Ted, why aren't you here when we need you most?
This place. I came back, but it really doesn't matter. I'm completely useless. Nana-chan, I'm so sorry.
Teddy? It is you, Teddy. I heard your voice. You said, hang in there. I heard my big bro and everyone else too.
Nana-chan, hold on. I'll get the doctor.
It seems she's asleep again.
Nana-chan told me that she heard my voice. She heard me say, hang in there.
It could be that her frankly miraculous recovery was because everyone's voices reached her.
Well, and with comas, it's not unusual for the comatose individual to still process external stimuli like people's voices.
Even unconscious, people are capable of hearing others' voices.
There you go.
My voice. And theirs too. Everyone.
In any case, there are too many things we don't understand about her condition and what caused it. We're doing our best, but it's difficult when everything about her illness is a total unknown.
Unknown?
Well, if anything happens, please send for me.
If I'm an unknown, so all I have to do is make them not unknown. Nana-chan's doing her best. Sensei and the others are probably fighting now too. I'm just a shadow. But Nana-chan cheered up when she heard my voice. So what if I'm just a shadow? There must be something I can do. I can't just give up thinking about things. That's why I came back here. Right, Nana-chan?
Teddy's strong will that allowed him to accept and overcome his weaknesses awakened his heart's true power. Teddy's persona has been reborn. Kintoki-doji has transfigured into Kamui.
Right. I need to get back to the others. Hang in there, Nana-chan. I'll be back.
It's no use. I can only tell that Adachi is here, not his exact location.
Rise-chan!
If only Teddy was with him.
Didn't he say his nose is practically useless now?
Nope. He'd be no help at all. But he was always there to support me whenever.
That bear's a loudmouth, but he's nice to have around. He's always so full of energy.
He's lighthearted and always optimistic.
I'm alright. I just got a little dizzy. The fog's so dense. It's hard to see through it.
Why don't we call it a day? It won't do us any good if you collapse.
I agree. If Rise-san became fatigued, even if we found Adachi, our capacity in battle would be reduced. Moreover, it's almost nighttime. We should return to our world for the present.
My friend plays the recorder better. Hey, fuck your friend!
Yoko, thank you for the raid. You missed it, Yoko. We fought the Reaper. While we were farming, while we were money grinding. You sound upset?
Damn it!
I'm just...
I came so far to run smack into a dead end.
I mean, I'm kind of feeding off the emotions of the game. No, yeah, you missed it, Yoko. We fought the Reaper entirely by accident.
I know he's in there,
Hi,
too.
Graf.
What's wrong with me? My powers are completely useless.
We did it. Yeah, we fought the Grim Reaper. We fought death.
You little... Where the hell were you?
I'm sorry.
You idiot! Bad bear! Bad! You're so late! Who do you think you are?
Rise-chan? Are you faking?
No, stupid!
Sorry. I want to help you all again.
You know how much trouble you caused, you dumb bear? Where the hell were you?
But yeah, we were playing back through the Heaven Dungeon to grind up some money. And, well, I accidentally triggered the auditory chains. And then we fought the Reaper.
I'm sorry. I figured out a lot of things. Stuff about me and that world.
Teddy is Yosuke's roommate, and why we ship Yosuke and Teddy? True.
A shadow? You mean you're one of those things we've been fighting?
Yup. Just like the ones you all know about. Shadows are suppressed human thoughts given form.
One Spain, nice.
Everyone has them inside.
Wait, you say you're a shadow, but you didn't attack us. And you kept telling us from the start that you wanted to bring peace and quiet back to that world, right?
But in the end, I was just an ordinary shadow. Nothing special about me at all. I did everything I could until now to try and make my world peaceful. But instead, the weird fog started seeping out into this world too.
I don't think that's your fault, Teddy.
I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. If I really was special, then maybe...
It's no big deal.
I didn't burp, but I burped earlier, so it works.
I mean, we weren't expecting much from you in the first place.
I shipped Nanako with the nice family trip to Jeunesse. True.
And about you being a shadow? We pretty much figured you were something like that anyway.
Huh? Ooh, what are you saying? Here I am pouring my heart out to you, and you say you thought I was something like that anyways? No normal person would think such a pretty bear could really be a shadow.
So what's the problem with being a shadow?
Yeah.
It's true that you may have been born that way, but you now possess the power of persona. A shadow is suppressed power. Once controlled by the ego, it becomes a persona.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't it follow, then, that you must have developed an ego? Whether the ego masters its shadow, or the shadow awakens to its ego. The only difference I see is the order in which the process occurred.
Yeah.
Oh, Teddy's practically human then.
Yeah. Because it's just like Igor said. Shadows, fragments of the human ego with no attachment, have no place in the Velvet Room. So it stands to reason that if Teddy was able to find his way into the Velvet Room, that he must have developed an ego. By doing sit-ups? Yes, Griff! By doing sit-ups.
I'm the same as humans?
You keep trying to figure out who you are, just like all of us here. You can't do much on your own. You really aren't that special. See? What's so different between you and us?
Thank you!
I mean, the entire concept of shadows and persona is Jungian psychology, like...
I'm so glad I met you guys!
The rest of us were pretty much a group of misfits to begin with, too, right? You fit right in, man.
I beg your pardon? Who are you calling a misfit?
That's my favorite character sprite for Naoto. Just her, are you fucking kidding me face?
Isn't that just you, Senpai?
Hey, that's not something a detective would say. Or an idol, either. Gee, stop crying, will you?
Pissed off Naoto?
It's not the time
In
for that.
fairness, like, Yosuke did say something really stupid.
While you were gone, we figured out who murdered the announcer and Senpai. It was Adachi.
Huh? Adachi? That total goofball? Whoa! I didn't notice at all. Looks like I'm pretty blind to that sort of thing. But you all know him. If you can't find someone like that, I don't think I can help you.
Like I said, we're not expecting much from you.
Well, the main thing is, it's hard to get pumped about this without someone nice and fuzzy around.
Yeah, what Kanji said.
Okay. Thanks, guys.
All right, now that the band's back together, let's take it from the top. Starting tomorrow.
It's been a while, but I'll do my best to look for him too. Leave it to Fuzzy.
Rank 6. Since you'll start fresh against tomorrow, each of you decided to go home for today.
I'll give it a try, but if Risei-chan couldn't find him, I really doubt someone with a dried-up nose like me will be much help. I do smell a Dachi baby in here, but the fog is completely covering up his scent.
I hate that he calls him a Dachi baby.
Teddy, you can't do it either?
When you look at me with those eyes, I get this feeling. I've gotta sniff him out no matter what! This is my time to shine!
What do they mean by when they say the magic number is X? So, if you look at baseball standings, you'll see a column now that's E number. That stands for elimination number. So when a team's magic number hits 0, that means there's less games left than they are ahead in whatever playoff race they're in. So, like you said, the Phillies' magic number was 1. So that means that if they win or the next team down loses, they will secure that playoff spot.
Ooh, I'm getting something!
Oh shit, he's gonna go Super Saiyan.
Teddy?
Hey, quit wandering around. You better not flake out on us again.
Huh? I sense it from this away.
So the next
Is
team
it Itachi?
How do I put it? It's kinda hazy, but at the same time it feels like I've got a whopper on the line.
I don't get it.
Very suspicious. This definitely smells. But that's weird. If I remember right, that's where Sensei, Yosuke, and Chie-chan came from when I met them for the first time.
When we first... Where was that? Oh, you mean that creepy-ass room where all the faces on the posters were cut out?
Yep, there's someone there.
Teddy, you really are amazing.
It was just dumb luck. It's because that's where I first sensed Sensei and the others. That's why it kinda smelled over there.
Oh, I see. Wait, did you say it smelled? Wasn't that the room where Yosuke had to go to the bathroom and...
Can we take Chie to Burger King and get her a Whopper? Maybe.
Huh? You're saying he peed his pants there? Ew, I don't want to hear it.
Oh, you lie so bad! Dude, I did not piss my pants! Chie, quit spreading random rumors about stuff like that.
Well, it happened so long ago, my memory's kind of fuzzy, you know?
Okay, guys, enough fuzziness. Follow me, the master of fuzzy logic.
Though I really wonder sometimes about your sense of humor.
Cheerful mood has returned to the group thanks to Teddy. Hell yeah. Like 7. Fuck yeah.
Damn bitch. I noticed her first, and she just had to run off and have an affair. Who's there? Oh, it's you guys. You're very persistent. I don't know what you're talking about.
You're not lying your way out of this one, damn it! Just being here proves it! Answer us! You're the one who threw Ms. Yamano into the TV, aren't you?
It was an accident. She started struggling. What else was I supposed to do? I called her out to the lobby because I wanted to ask her something, and then she started getting hysterical on me.
Not really. Like, magic numbers don't really come into play until, like, halfway through the season. Simply because of how many games there are in the baseball season.
Who are you? And what's this something important you called me out here for?
What they say on the news isn't true, is it? All that talk about you having an affair and whatnot, it's all a lie, right?
Why do I have to explain myself to you?
I see. So you don't deny it. You caught my eye. But it turns out you're another worthless bitch.
What's wrong with you?
Don't make me call for help.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I think you need to see what it's like to fear for your life. It'll get your head straight.
What a fucking psychopath.
What are you going to do?
Damn. Nightbot, this is not the time.
Wow. So people can go completely inside.
Nightbot, this really is not the fucking time.
Good thing for me, no one else was around there in the middle of the night.
That happened in our lobby?
I learned about the Midnight Channel through some rumor. You hear a lot of fishy stories like that on the forums.
I mean, look at what Nightbot posted in chat, and look at the cutscene that's going on.
But it was pure coincidence that I touched the screen and discovered my power. I burst out laughing when I found out. I knew right away that this was going to be interesting.
So you tested it out on Mayumi Yamano?
Nah, it was nothing like that. I'm a very sincere fellow. I was just trying to punish the stupid bitch a little for betraying me. Yeah, putting them inside the TV was never the plan. But you know, both Mayumi and that dippy high school girl struggled for no reason.
Then you were responsible for Saki-senpai's death!
Yosuke?
Saki? Oh yeah, her name was Saki Konishi, or something like that. At first I just called her in because of work-related stuff, her being the one who found Mayumi's body and all. And naturally, if there was any chance she'd seen something, I'd need to know, right? So I was all set to be a nice guy to her, and then that bitch.
What's this about anyways? Didn't you call me in for more questions?
Well, we'll get to that. But you know, I saw you this afternoon.
I like this camera angle, actually.
You were getting pretty cozy with that Namatame. Huh. So I'm not good enough for you.
Bro, she's in high school.
Well, I know how to deal with girls like you. God, these high school girls today. This world's gone straight to shit. When I was in school, I wasn't allowed to do anything but study my ass off. I was supposed to be the best of the best, and instead they stick me in the boonies. But I guess I got the sweet power to make up for it. Life's not so bad after all. Get on your knees and beg, and maybe I'll let you out. Yeah, like that'll happen. As if I'd walk into a death trap like that. It was a lot easier the second time. High school girls are thinner, you know?
You son of a bitch!
Come on, give me a break. I didn't know it was dangerous inside the TV. It's not like I was trying to kill them. I mean, I'm sure they hit on Namatame, not the other way around. The council secretary will one day rise to public office himself. Mayumi and that high schooler were just gold digging. They got exactly what they deserved. I didn't do anything wrong at all.
Shut the hell up! You knew from what happened to Mayumi Yamano that people die in here!
So what if I knew? No one. You already know it was Namatame who did the rest. He called the police in the middle of the night just after they found that Saki girl's body. The rest of the force had their hands full with the double homicide, and it happened that I was the one who took the call.
Namatame said the police refused to take him seriously. You were responsible for that then.
Oh, quite the contrary. If anyone else had taken the call, sure, but I actually did believe him, you know?
That's the pattern to the 2 deaths so far? And now you're seeing a girl in a kimono on that weird program, and you think she'll die too, is that right? Namatame-san, do you seriously expect us to believe something like that?
But it's true! If there's any way the police can protect her...
Listen, There's no way the police are going to make a move based on a fantasy story like that. It does sound interesting, though.
But...
Oh, I have an idea. If you really want to save her that much, why not do it yourself?
Oh, so he nudged him.
Like, you could shelter her somewhere. Someplace where no one could find her.
Where no one could find her?
Save her yourself. You can do it. I'm busy, so I'm hanging up now. Bye.
Isn't that amazing? Of all the people who could have received Namatami's call, it ended up being me. Talk about luck! All I did was give him a little push, and he completely bought into his vision of this world.
Can I
The more
slap
people
Adachi
you guys
now?
saved,
Oh no, I
the
get
more
first
he
dibs.
kidnapped. Both sides had the best of intentions, so the game of cat and mouse would never end.
You gotta be shitting me!
Why? What reasons could you have for doing that?
Reasons? None, really. I could do it, that's all. And it was fun. I guess that's my reason?
You murdered people just for the fun of it?
Come on. All I did was put people in here. I didn't murder them. And Namatame did most of it. I had nothing to do with any of you.
You're just dodging the blame!
Yeah? Then how would you prove it? He put people inside TVs? You think the police are that stupid?
Yes, I do.
What? I do admit, though, I never thought you guys would manage to track me down. I like that. Games like this gotta have surprises or they get boring fast. It's like when I dealt with that Kubo kid. That was fun, too.
Then, you mean to say that Mitsuo Kubo's disappearance was your doing as well? I did sense something odd in his course of action. If he had special powers and wanted attention, why resort to a regular copycat crime? But that wasn't the case. Kubo had no such powers. In fact, he was thrown in by you. Am I correct?
It had been a while since I last put someone inside the TV, so I really got a kick out of that one.
Why did you do that? And how come Mitsuo didn't say anything about you?
You think that didn't occur to me before I did it? Come on, I'm a detective. I let him through to a room at the station with the TV, switched off the lights, and did it quick while he was still startled. As long as he didn't see me push him in and no one else did either, no one would believe him, even if he survived. Of course, I don't think the Kubo kid ever figured out what happened.
Wait, the police station?
Yeah, he turned himself in pretty quick, actually. This was back when we didn't even know enough to issue a search warrant. But the other officers decided it was just a prank, so they pawned him off on me. I didn't blame them. I mean, a kid coming and saying, "I did it all, it was me." Who'd believe him? But it looked bad. I didn't think anyone would come forward and take the blame for all the incidents. The police were desperate to pin it on anyone. If this kid really did it, they might have announced the case was closed. And if that happened, Namatame would stop saving people. I couldn't let that happen, or the game would be over.
Nah, that's too good a fate for him.
That's why I told the others I sent him home. I came up with the idea to put him inside the TV on the spot.
The game would be over? You threw him in just so your fun wouldn't end?
You gotta have some excitement in life, don't you agree?
Okay, but you can have excitement in your life and not be a fucking psychopath.
But then you guys put your foot in it yet again and ruined my fun. Thanks to you, Kubo was arrested again, and everyone acted like he was the true culprit behind it all. Couldn't they see how badly he copied the crime scene? It worked out in the end, though, because good old Namatame kept saving people. I guess the guy started to develop some kind of messiah complex, huh? What an idiot.
This is all a game to you. How dare you murder people? Murder Saki-senpai for such a stupid reason! You bastard! I'll never forgive you!
You can keep your forgiveness. Our world will probably become just like this place soon enough anyways. Didn't you notice? The fog's leaking out. Everything on that side's pretty much screwed. The two worlds will merge soon, and then there'll be no difference, no sides anymore.
What the hell's he talking about?
This isn't his real body. The real Adachi is somewhere else.
But this guy feels different from an ordinary shadow. It doesn't seem like he's
Wow, you can tell that much? This me is just around to greet you guys, and thank you for wasting your time by chasing me in here. I'd say this world has taken a real shine to me. I feel like it's giving me everything I've ever wanted. And the monsters don't attack me at all. Maybe they can tell we have the same goal.
The Shadow's goal?
By the end of the year, Inaba will disappear completely into the fog. Soon, this place will be reality. I'll be in this world, so if you want me, come and get me. This world has a mind of its own. We'll see which of us it favors.
Keep your bullshit to yourself. It's about time you shut that.
What a chump! Didn't I just tell you the real me is somewhere else? I'll be expecting you all. We'll put an end to this.
Get back here, you!
That stuff about the world's mind and how this place will become our reality. Was he serious?
The rest of his confessions were consistent. We'd best proceed under the assumption that it's no lie.
It felt like he's gained some strong power after coming here.
Not only that, maybe he got taken over by that power.
So what he said about the two worlds becoming one, that's really gonna happen?
What happens then?
I think he means this world will engulf the human world. The people in town are acting weird. It's like when the shadows that emerged from people went berserk. If the fog gets even thicker, and this town is completely shut off from the outside world, then the other side might become full of shadows, like over here.
You mean everyone's gonna turn into shadows?
Damn it! Damn that bastard! Why? We went through so much to get here, and now it turns out he was pulling our strings this whole time? Yeah, it's about time we finished this. I don't want to feel this way ever again.
There's a path we can take now. I sense Adachi's presence from that direction. He's taunting us.
Bring it on! Let's go kick his ass right now!
Wait, I suggest we prepare ourselves first. We can't let him stab us in the back ever again. We must face him with all the power at our disposal and defeat him without fail.
I'm a little worried what he means by the end of the year. Let's get prepared. Let's get over-prepared and leave footprints all over his stupid, smug face!
Rank 8. The unexpected true culprit has finally been confirmed. Before the end of the year, this town will be swallowed by the fog. We must finish things before then. We resolve to be fully prepared before facing Adachi. So that is not so subtly nudging you to do Marie's social link. If you want the golden ending. But I think we're fine with just like doing the true ending. And then if we do a New Game Plus playthrough, then we can do the golden ending then. Yane's here. What are you? Hey, 35,000 yen. Alrighty. I will take that. Go up to the roof, see if there's any quests up here. I'm not going to be able to do resay until after. That's a shame. Cats. Gotta go for now. Alright. We're probably gonna be finishing up here in a little bit anyway.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it, let's go get a Dachi. Lifeless. No break. It's the deadline. Feeling confident? Eh. Yeah. And we get probably my favorite dungeon theme in the whole game.
Give me a sec. I'll do a quick scan. It's weak to fire.
All yours! None shall escape!
Teabag him for me? Hell yeah.
Your weakness is... It's weak to dark.
All yours! Well done, everyone!
Your weakness is... It's weak to wind. Three of them. Don't give up now, okay? You're on a roll, Senpai. 2 defeated.
That's what comes of underestimating me.
Be careful. There's an enemy immune to light.
Yes, we won! Want to keep it fair, bro. Change religion. Amaterasu fob. Increase max HP by 30. Let's give Kanji even more HP.
There, got it! Darkness will work. This'll be...
Let's go!
Oh, nice. Nice, we got a sweet bonus out of that.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work. light.
Unlucky. Bum, bum. So that's the stairs.
Watch it. That one's immune to electricity.
Persona!
Okay, so they block ice. Good to know.
All yours!
Oh.
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness.
Persona!
Be careful. There's an enemy immune to light.
Origin Slut, Life Drain, Mother Harlot. Explore.
Oh, be careful.
Persona!
Light's no good on this one.
Let's go!
Nice. Ooh, Maziodyne. Maziodyne skill card. Bum, ba-da-ba-ba-dum, bum, ba-da-bum.
to darkness.
Soda!
You're on a roll, Senpai. 2 defeated.
Someone finish this one off!
Persona! Yeah!
Okay. That sounds good to me. Yako's endurance goes up. Ooh, invigorate 2 spell card. Nice. Bum, bada, bum.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work. You're on a roll, Senpai. 2 defeated.
Ooh, debilitate. Bum, bada, bum, bum, bum. Bum, bada, bum. Bum, bada, bum, bum, bum. Bum, bada, bum.
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness.
Yeah.
You're on a roll, Senpai. 2 defeated.
The walk-off Grand Slam? Nice. Damn it.
Yes, I leveled up!
Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum.
Oh, be careful! Light's no good on this one. All right!
More power for me!
Bum, bada, bum.
Oh, be careful! Light's no good on this one.
That's fine. Bum, bada, bum. Alright, so... I think we will go ahead and finish up here for today. Turn Daikon. Return to the entrance. Let's go into the Velvet Room for a minute. Oh. I really don't care about Marie's poems.
Release yourself. Release logic.
I don't care about Marie's poems. Zalgongen, nice. I'm not quite high enough level. Arahabaki, nice. Yurlunger, Horus. Hellbiker. Sibyl. I think that change. I think this one will change to Ishtar once I max lovers. Mara. Chernabog. Jatayu. Check compendium. Register. Alright. So next week, we'll pursue Adachi. Like, formally continue pursuing Adachi, but I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it there for today. Thank you everyone for hanging out. I always have a lot of fun playing Persona with everybody. Tomorrow we will continue our Civ game with Tsuchinoko. I think we can bounce back from having one of our cities taken early. We just need to, like, focus science in the cities we have. And I think we'll be able to pull it out. But, we'll take care of that tomorrow. Let me see who's online. Alright, yeah, a Vegan Slug, yeah. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I will see you tomorrow morning at about the same time, 10:30, between 10 and 11. Thank you so much. Go give Slug some love. Bye-bye.